found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength, will, determination, and fight in people, to celebrate the strong and inspire those who need it. This is what it means to put on the Ape Man brand. So wherever you find yourself today in your personal journey towards strength, we encourage you to always move forward despite any obstacles you may face, and we hope you will do it wearing Ape Man. Strong has many forms. Find yours at apemanstrong.com. My brother and I began Ape Man Strong with a simple focus: to encourage strength in this world, to bring back to life the grit found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength and brand. So wherever you find yourself today in your personal journey towards strength, we encourage you to always move forward despite any obstacles you may face, and we hope you will do it wearing Ape Man. Strong has many forms. Find yours at apemanstrong.com. My brother and I began Ape Man Strong with a simple focus: to encourage strength in this world, to bring back to life the grit found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength, will, determination, and fight in people, to celebrate the strong and inspire those who need it. This is what it means to put on the Ape Man brand. So wherever you find yourself today in your personal journey towards strength, we encourage you to always move forward despite any obstacles you may face, and we hope you will do it wearing Ape Man. Strong has many forms. Find yours at apemanstrong.com. My brother and I began 8 Man Strong with a simple focus: to encourage strength in this world, to bring back to life the grit found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength, will, determination, and fight in people, to celebrate the strong and inspire those who need it. This is what it means to put on the Ape Man brand. So wherever you find yourself today in your personal journey towards strength, we encourage you to always move forward despite any obstacles you may face, and we hope you will do it wearing Ape Man. Strong has many forms. Find yours at apemanstrong.com.
This town.
My brother and I began 8-Man Strong with a simple focus: to encourage strength in this world, to bring back to life the grit found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength, will, determination, and fight in people, to celebrate the strong and inspire those who need it. This is what it means to put on the 8-Man brand. So wherever you find yourself today in your personal journey towards strength, we encourage you to always move forward despite any obstacles you may face, and we hope you will do it wearing 8-Man. Strong has many forms. Find yours at 8manstrong.com. My brother and I began 8-Man Strong with a simple focus: to encourage strength in this world, to bring back to life the grit found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength.
Are we on? All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 Midwest Regional. All right, and we're going to get started very shortly with the 2025 PLU Regional Championship here in Benton, Illinois. We're going to get started with Colby Goten. He will be opening with an 82.5 kilo squat. All right, and just like that, the bar is loaded, and we're going to go ahead and get started. Here comes Colby to the platform. Colby here is in the 56 kilo weight class, so that's 123 pounds. Beautiful opener there for Colby. It's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift there. He's on the board. Next up comes Carson Becker, taking the bar to 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. The bar is loaded, and here comes Carson. Here we go. Wow, that was fast.
That was very fast.
Yes, it was. That is going to be 3 white lights and a good lift for Carson. He's on the board. We're going to take that bar up to 105 kilos for Cooper Wilson next, so that's 231 pounds. And the bar is loaded. Here comes Cooper. Very strong pick there for Cooper. Looks to be a good opener there for Cooper. It's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. Following Cooper, we're going to have Daniel. Daniel's taking that bar to 125 kilos, so 275 pounds for his opening attempt squat. The bar is loaded, and here comes Daniel, rocking no knee sleeves. No knee sleeves needed. It's a nice opener there for Daniel. Judges say 3 white lights, and that's a good lift. The bar is loaded to 130 kilos for Trent Lane. Let's go, Trent. Squatting in the Chuck Taylors, that's a classic. Come on. Nice. That's going to be a no lift. 3 red lights. Yeah, let's go ahead and run that one back and see what the call was. Oh. I believe it might have been the start command. I think he may have jumped the command on that one.
See, that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. Weight's not a problem, so I'm just going to come back and make that adjustment. Just got to make sure you wait for those commands. But right here we have Jim, 135 kilos on the bar, just shy of 300 pounds. Looks to be a good squat for Jim. And it is. That's going to be 3 white lights. Following Jim, we're going to have Nathaniel Long. He's taking the bar to 142.5 kilos, which is right around 315 pounds. And here comes Nathaniel. Nathaniel's one of our masters lifters here in the meet. Nice easy opener there. Ooh, okay, that's going to go 2 to 1. Likely a no lift, or likely on depth, but we're going to run that back and see exactly what the call was. Well, yeah, not quite able to tell from that angle, but I'm going to go ahead and guess since it was both side referees, it's probably going to be a depth call. So just got to make sure you get below, get your hip crease below that 90-degree mark to hit depth. So hopefully he makes the adjustment and comes back and hits a second. But here we have Joseph Mahler, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
It's a state and national record attempt.
All right. Nice. See what the judges say. All right, so that's going to go ahead and it's going to be 2-1, a no lift from both side judges.
Looks
And
like depth.
Yep, looks like a depth call to me too. Weight seems to be no issue, so hopefully he can make the adjustment and come back and reattempt that on his second and make sure he just sinks it a little bit. All right, and here comes Kevin to the platform, 160 kilos, 352 pounds for Kevin.
It is a state record attempt as well.
All right, let's go, Kevin. Wow,
Oh,
pretty easy state record there for Kevin. Judges say. Ooh, okay, so that's going to go 2-1. We'll watch that one back. It's tough to judge from the front angle, but being that it was both side referees, I'm going to say probably a depth call.
depth, yep.
Yeah.
John is currently up with 160 kgs, 352 pounds.
Beautiful opener there for John.
Very, very fast for John.
3 white lights. And we've seen John at a couple of meets, I believe. I believe he competes with his daughter on occasion. That's a pretty cool story. But definitely have seen John around. He's one of our veteran lifters, and we love to see him here.
Kale up with 170 kgs.
374 pounds here for Kale.
Very nice opener for him.
That looks good, judges say. 3 white lights, that's going to be a good lift. And next up, we're going to have Pedro taking that bar to 177.5 kilos. So this is about 391 pounds on the bar for his opening attempt squat. Pedro is out of Nevada Barbell. Looks to be a good squat there for Pedro. And the judges agree. 3 white lights.
Up next, we have Will with 200 kgs, 440 pounds.
Nice even number there for his opening squat. Will is another one of our masters lifters here.
Oh, very speedy for Will.
Very fast. 2-1, that's going to be a good lift there for Will. And so for those of you watching at home, as long as you get 2 white lights to 1 red light, that is still a good lift. So either 3 white lights or 2 white lights and 1 red is a good lift. Any more than 1 red light, and that is going to be a no lift. So that is going to be a good lift despite the 1 red.
Wesley up next, 215 kgs, 473 pounds. He is one of our junior lifters this evening.
Junior being 23 years of age or younger. Strong pick there for Wesley. Nice. That looked very
nice.
deep.
And judges agree.
And with that, we're going to come back to the top of the order. And that will bring us back to Colby with 100 kilos on the bar, 220 pounds. The bar is loaded for Colby, and this is going to be a state record attempt at 100 kilos, 220 pounds on the bar.
Kobe is one of our younger lifters this morning.
Nice strong two-step walkout. Wow, very deep.
Oh, very good.
That was a beautiful squat from Colby, and the judges agree. That's 3 white lights. Next up, we're going to have Cooper Wilson taking a 5-kilo jump off of his opener to 110 kilos. So 242 pounds. The bar is loaded. Cooper out of Jersey Barbell. Let's go, Cooper. Nice pick there. Strong walkout. Wow.
Very fast.
Very strong. Was it deep enough?
It
The judges say
was.
yes. 3 white lights, and this is why we don't call depth from the front.
Up next, we have Carson, 115 kgs, 253 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt.
His opener moved very well, so he's taking a 12-kilo jump off of that for his second here.
Oh,
Wow. Very,
very
fast
fast.
descent. Very fast ascent. 3 white lights. And we're going to take that bar up to 130 kilograms for Daniel. This will be 286 pounds. The bar is loaded for Daniel of Nevada Barbell. Again, Daniel wearing no knee sleeves. Nice second attempt there for Daniel, judges say.
It is a good lift.
So that was very important, excuse me. That brings us to Trent Lane, who missed his opening attempt, I believe, on depth. So he's going to come back and reattempt 130 kilos. And hopefully he's made the adjustment here. Trent is another lifter out of Jersey Fit Barbell. So let's run that one back and see what the call was, but I think he jumped the start command again. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell without the audio, but from where I could hear it, where we're sitting at, it sounded like he jumped the start command, which, as I'm remembering, I believe was why he missed his opener as well.
Correct. Up next, we have Jim, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt.
Very deep squat there for Jim. Ooh, I hope he didn't jump the rack command there. 2-to-1. Gonna be a no lift. And it looks like one of our spotters is signaling that it was the rack command. So it's gonna be a no lift there, but he will be able to come back and reattempt that for his third.
Nathaniel up next with the same weight, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
Nice. That looks good.
Lift is good.
Next up, we're going to have Joseph Mahler back to the platform. He is reattempting 150 kilos. And I do believe it was a depth call in his opener that he missed.
Yep.
So hopefully he can make the adjustment here and get it. That looked better. Judges say 2-1. Still not quite down there to depth, but he's got one more shot to come back and hit it. That was definitely significantly closer than his opener, I will say. But just not quite there yet.
Still just a smidge too high.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Kevin. 160 kilos, 352 pounds. It is a state record attempt. It appears that he missed his first one due to depth.
It moved very well, so hopefully
yeah.
he can just sink it a little bit lower and get on the board. Judges say
Good lift.
that's a good lift, and Kevin is now on the board.
Up next, we have John, 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
The bar is loaded. John taking a 10-kilo jump off his opener, which did move very well, so that's definitely a reasonable jump. Go, John. Strong walkout.
Very nice.
Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for John. Moved pretty much about the same as his opener. And with that, we're going to bring Cale O'Brien to the platform, making a 5-kilo jump to 175 kilos, which is a state and national record attempt. Let's go, Cale. Wow.
Very nice lift.
3 white lights and a good lift, and a new state and national record for Cale O'Brien.
Up next, we have Pedro with 185 kilos, 407 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt.
All right. Bar is loaded for Pedro. Pedro out of Nevada Barbell, which is located in Iowa, so that's quite the drive to get down here. Nice pick. Nice. That is going to be 3 white lights and a good lift for Pedro. New state and national record. And now we're going to bring that bar up to 215 kilos for Will Sandusky. This is 474 pounds. Here comes Will. His opener at 200 kilos absolutely flew, so I'm excited to see how this one goes. Nice.
Nice.
Very good squat there from Will. 3 white lights, and he's setting himself up nicely for a third attempt squat. I'm going to say that was 215. I bet he goes 227 and a half.
I was gonna say 220 of some sort.
Yeah. I would say 227 and just clear that 500-pound mark. That would be great. It's definitely in the tank.
Bar is loaded for Wesley, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt.
And Will is going to go ahead and go 227 and a half for his third. Strong walkout from Wesley. Nice. Very strong second attempt. Gonna go 2-1 and a good lift there. And that rounds out second attempts here, and that's gonna bring us back to the top of the order with Colby Goten taking 107 and a half kilos. Just as soon as we get this bar loaded up. The bar is loaded for Colby, and we are into the third attempt squat. Making a 7.5 kilo jump off of his second. Come on, grind it. Nice. 3
Lift is
white
good.
lights. That was a beautiful third attempt there for Colby. Hit the hole hard, got his rebound, and then right when he got to that sticking point, it was time to fight, but he grinded through it.
Up next, we have Cooper with 117 and a half kilos, 259 pounds.
Let's go, Cooper. Another lifter at a Jersey Fit barbell. They always have a very strong showing at these PLU meets, at least in the Midwest. Looks good. Judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. And that's another state and national record.
Up next, we have Carson, 120 kgs, 264 pounds. The bar is loaded.
And here comes Carson. This will be another state and national record attempt here. Making a 5 kilo jump off of his second attempt. Come on, nice.
Oh, nice.
Very strong rebound there from Carson. 2-1, that's gonna be a good lift. All right, we're gonna get that bar loaded up to 130 kilos for Trent Lane. He has missed this on his first and second attempt, both I believe on the rack command, right? It was a command of some sort, so
Yeah.
hopefully he can come back and make the adjustment here.
He does need this to stay in the meet, however.
He does. So for those of you watching at home, if a lifter is not able to get a successful attempt out of the 3 attempts, then that was what we call a bomb out. So hopefully we can avoid that on this one. Okay, he got his commands there. And it looks like there's going to be a no lift on from both side referees, so we're going to look at that.
Hard to tell from the front, but it definitely looks like depth.
I'm going to say probably depth.
Yeah.
I'm going to agree with you on that one.
Bar is loaded for Daniel, 137 and a half kilos, 303 pounds.
Nevada barbell representative here. Again, Daniel wearing no knee sleeves. Nice, beautiful squat. 3 white lights, and that's a good lift for Daniel.
Up next, we have Jim retaking his second attempt of 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Bar is officially loaded.
Let's see it, Jim. Come on, Jim. Ooh, and it looks like, okay, that's going to be a no lift from both side referees. Let's go ahead and run that one back and see if we can't tell.
Just missed it.
Just missed it,
slightly.
yep. Well, when it's both side referees like that, it is more often than not going to be a depth call, so probably what that one was.
Up now, we currently have Nathaniel, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
Making a 5-kilo jump off of his opening attempt. Nice. Judges say 3 white lights, and that's a good lift.
Hey, Joseph up next, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Unfortunately, he's missed this on his first and second.
So hopefully he can come back on this one and make the adjustment. I believe it was the depth call, so the first one was definitely high. The second one was close. So hopefully third time is the charm, and he can sink it and get depth on this one here. He does need this one to stay in the meet. Let's go, Joseph. Let's get down there. Keep going, keep going. All right, that did look better. Judges say 2-1. That's going to be a good lift. And Joseph is on the board.
He is officially on the board.
He can take a breath now.
Up next, we currently have Kevin with 170 kilos, 374 pounds, a 10-kilo jump from his second.
And here comes Kevin. His second attempt moved very well, so I'm excited to see this one here. Nice. That was easy. Judges say 2-1, a good lift. And with that, we're going to bring John Boudreau back to the platform, who is attempting 178 kilos, which is a state and national record attempt. So in powerlifting, you can only make jumps in increments of 2.5 or 5 kilos, unless it is when you are breaking a record like this. That is the only time you can make odd jumps. So let's see it, John. Strong pick. Nice.
Solid lift.
Very solid. Judges say 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for John. John is no stranger to state records. That's definitely true. I wouldn't be surprised if he was breaking his own state record, to be honest.
Up next, we have Kale. His third attempt, 180 kgs, 396 pounds.
Just shy of that 400-pound mark for the young guy. Kale wearing the Nike singlet. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
I know.
Come on, Kale. You're going to have to fight it. Let's go. That looks
Nice
good.
lifts.
Judges say
Lifted
3
good.
white lights. All right, what a grinder. A beautiful third attempt for Kale. I don't think he had another 2.5 in him, to be honest.
I don't think so either. I think that was like the perfect jump.
Yeah, that was beautiful attempt selection for sure.
Pedro is up with 190 kgs, 418 pounds.
And this is a state and national record for Pedro out of Nevada Barbell. Come on, Pedro. Oh, he's got it. Look at the smile. Judges say 3
Good,
whites.
good.
Let's go, Pedro. That looked a little bit better than a second, I think, in terms of speed.
Up next, we have the bar prepped and ready for Wesley. 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. So he finally broke the 500-pound mark.
All right. And it will not be the only time, that's for sure. Here comes Wesley. £500 at 8:30 in the morning. That is no problem for Wesley. Ooh, a little bit of a stumble on the walkout. He gets his footing. Come on. Oh. Not quite there, just right out of the hole, but a great fight and a great catch from our spotters there. And that is going to take us to the bottom of the order to Will Sandusky. He's taking the same weight, 227.5 kilos, so 501 pounds, and the bar is loaded. This is also a state and national record attempt. Here we go, Will. Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Very good squat there. 2 to 1. That's going to be a good lift. And Will is 3 for 3 going into the bench. And that's going to take us straight into Flight B squats. We're going to get that bar broken down and loaded up to 72.5 kilos for Benjamin Green. And we're just going to rotate our judges around a little bit here. And then bring Benjamin to the platform. Strong walkout for Ben. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Very easy there. It's going to be 3 white lights. I wonder if potentially he's battling some sort of injury, because that is definitely not even working weight. But either way, Ben is on the board, and that's going to take us to Carter Doss, 142.5 kilos. All right, here comes Carter. We've seen Carter before. Where have I seen Carter? Oh, out of Primal Instinct. I believe he was here last year. Nice opener. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Carter.
Up next, we have Landon with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Bar is officially loaded.
Landon sporting all A7 gear. Nice pick. It's a nice opener there for Landon, judges say. 3 white lights, it's a good lift.
Up next, we have Bradley. Bradley is opening up with 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Bradley has requested for his sides to be pressed in. And so you do have the option to do that. Bar is officially loaded. Very nice. Let's see what the judges have to say. And lift is good. Ethan up next with the same weight, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Bar is officially loaded. Very fast opener for Ethan. Lift is good. Tucker up next with 92.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Very speedy opener. Lift is good. 3 white lights. Frankie up next. We're taking the bar to 200 kgs, 440 pounds. Bar is officially loaded. Good pick. Very nice lift. Let's see what the judges have to say. It is a 2-to-1 call. Lift is good. Up next, we have Colton with 205 kgs, 451 pounds. It is a state record attempt.
All right, and the bar is loaded for Colton Gavaza. Colton, I believe, is out of Jersey Fit Barbell. I've definitely seen him before, and he's gotten a haircut. Opening at 205 kilos. But Colton is more of a deadlift specialist, so I'm excited to see him pull later. It's a very smooth opener there at 205. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. And next up, we're going to have Hunter Hastings, who is opening with a state record at 211 kilos, which is 465 pounds. The bar is loaded for Hunter. Again, opening with a state record, 211 kilos. Let's go, Hunter. I do believe I've seen Hunter at a meet before as well. Had to have either been nationals or perhaps this one last year. Beautiful opening attempt there for Hunter. That is going to be 3 white lights and a new state record. Going to go ahead and get his equipment checked, which is a procedure whenever you have a state or national record. Next, we have Landon Dirks. The bar has loaded to 217 kilos, 480 pounds. And here comes Landon. Here we go. Nice 2-step walkout. Very strong opener. Judges say 2-to-1. That's going to be a good lift. And up next, we're going to have Austin Castillo to the platform. He's taken 225 kilograms. So this is just shy of 500 pounds at about 496. The bar is loaded for Austin, and this is the heaviest opener of the day so far. Let's go, Austin. Austin, a high bar squatter. Nice, very explosive. Gonna go 2-to-1, a good lift. We're gonna take it back to the top of the order and kick off second attempt squats here. And it looks like Benjamin Green is gonna go ahead and scratch his second and third attempt squats. So he did open at 72.5 kilos, which was very, very light for him. I assume he's probably nursing some sort of injury, and he might push the bench and deadlift a little bit more. But here comes Carter Doss to the platform, making a 5-kilo jump off of his opener. Plenty of time. Here comes Carter. Nice strong walkout, narrow stance. Wow, very explosive. That's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift for Carter. He is 2 for 2 so far. And next up, we're going to bring the bar to 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds for Landon Zider. Okay. Cheryl's in the bathroom. She should be back. But if she needs a break or anything, I'll let you know. All right, thank you. All right, here comes Landon. Strong second attempt there for Landon. Judges say 2 to 1, and that's going to be a good lift. I'm going to say Landon's probably got another 5 in him, maybe 192.5 for his third. Hey, Jake, this is freaking awesome. Well, thank you. All right, and the bar is loaded for Tucker Worcester. 200 kilos for his second attempt squat. 7.5 kilo jump off his opener. Representing LTF. Nice. Gonna be 3 white lights and a good lift. That was a beautiful squat. And we're gonna keep the weight right there at 200 kilos for Bradley Richardson. 440 pounds. Spotter's making sure we get those collars nice and tight on that beautiful Texas squat bar. And the bar is loaded for Bradley Richardson. Let's go, Bradley. Bradley representing STG. And you'll notice he has the uprights angled inward on here so that he can get a wider grip on the bar. That is an option for any bigger lifters. Nice. Little bit of a sticking point in the middle, but no issue for Bradley. 3 white lights. And up next, we're going to bring Frankie Val to the platform, taking 210 kilos, a 10-kilo jump off of his opener. Frankie here is representing Gorilla Worldwide. All right, here comes Frankie. Good pick. Gets his feet. Come on. Nice. Very controlled descent, a little bit of a sticking point, and a nice fight. It's going to go 2 to 1, a good lift. I would say go 212 and just play it safe. That was a little bit difficult. for a second attempt, so maybe a 2.5 to a 5 kilo jump. Here comes Ethan Mueller, 215 kilos, 25 kilo jump off of his opener, representing Jersey Fit Barbell. Beautiful low bar squat there. It's going to go 2 to 1 in a good lift. And up next, we're going to bring another Jersey Fit lifter to the platform with Colton Gavaza. He's taking 220 kilos, 484 pounds. His opener at 205 was very easy. Colton's definitely one of the taller lifters of the meet, I will say. Beautiful pick. Come on. Oh.
Ooh.
Looked like a little bit of a misgroove there for Colton. Just not quite the same squat pattern as his opener. So hopefully he can make the technical adjustment and come back for his third, but I don't believe that was necessarily a strength issue. Definitely more positioning than anything. But with that, we're going to bring Hunter Hastings to the platform, 222 and a half kilos. So this is 490 pounds for a state record attempt. And here comes Hunter. Very strong pick. Nice rebound.
Very nice lift.
Nice.
Good.
That's going to be a good lift and a new state record for Hunter. He's going to go ahead and extend his own state record, and he'll have another attempt to extend it even further. I'll bet he goes 227 and a half, maybe 230. And the bar's loaded. Landon here is taking 230. So 507 on the bar. That's a very easy second attempt.
Easy.
It's going to go 2 to 1 in a good lift. And next up, we're going to bring Austin Castillo to the platform, 237 and a half kilos. So 523 on the bar on his second attempt here. And it looks like Hunter is going to go ahead and take 230 for his third attempt. The bar is loaded here for Austin. Let's see it. Nice high bar position here. Very explosive on his opener. Wow.
Very nice for a second attempt.
Definitely. Judges say 2 to 1. That's going to be a good lift. And that's going to round out second attempts there and bring us back to the top of the order.
Try and see where we're at in the fight. You're good.
Up next, that'll bring Carter with 160 kgs, 352 pounds.
And Carter made a 5 kilo jump from his opener to his second, and now is taking a 12 kilo jump from his second to his third. So he must be definitely feeling confident here. His second did move very well. Come on, Carter. Oh, maybe just a little bit too big of a jump there. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift. And that will bring up Landon Zeider up next to the platform with 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Landon here is representing LTF. And here comes Landon to the stage. And it is quite literally a stage, folks. Nice strong pick. Come on. Nice.
Very nice for a third attempt.
Absolutely. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. Beautiful attempt selection. Definitely had a couple of kilos on the table, but good momentum going into bench, that's for sure.
Up next, that'll bring us to Tucker for his third attempt, 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds.
Tucker's another lifter here out of LTF, so they have a pretty good presence here at this meet. Let's go, Tucker. He's making all around 7.5 kilo jumps. Come on. Nice.
Nice.
Judges say 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift and a great fight.
Up next, that'll bring us to Bradley. That'll bump the bar up to 210 kilos, 462 pounds.
Bradley is making a 10 kilo jump off of his second attempt. So he made a 10 kilo jump from first to second and second to third. And you'll notice, once again, we are angling the spotter arms inward so that the lifter can get a wider grip on the bar, which is an option. And the bar is loaded for Bradley. Representing STG Fitness. His second was a little bit of a grind. Another high bar squatter. Come on, Bradley. Oh, wow. That looked better than his second. And it's going to go 2-1 in a good lift. And now we're going to load that bar to 215 for Frankie Val of Gorilla Diesel Worldwide. That is an awesome name for a powerlifting club. Spotter's just making sure we get that rack where it needs to be. All right, and the bar is loaded for Frankie. We've got plenty of time here. Here we go, Frankie. Strong pick, smooth walkout. Come on. Nice. Beautiful third there. A little bit of a fight in the middle, but he drove through it. 2-1, that's going to be a good lift. Beautiful attempt selection there for Frankie on his third. And he's going to go ahead and be 3 for 3 going into bench, so he's got some good momentum. And we've got that bar loaded at 220 kilos for Colton Gavaza. He is reattempting his second attempt weight. And he did miss this on strength technically, but I personally think it was more of a positioning issue. So hopefully he's made the technical adjustments here. Colton is a seasoned lifter, so it's definitely not his first rodeo here. Come on. Yeah, just lost it in the middle there. Looks like he fell a little bit forward on that one. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift.
Up next, that'll bring up Ethan with 225 kgs, 496 pounds. He is out of Jersey Fit.
They got a lot of guys here in the AM session today. Jersey Fit Barbell is located in Jerseyville, Illinois. Nice. Beautiful squat. Judges say.
That is good.
All right. And Ethan is 3 for 3 going into squats. That's always a great feeling.
Speaking of Hunter, Hunter is next with 230 kgs, 507 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt.
The bar is loaded. 507 pounds here for Hunter. Let's go. He wants this one. So if successful here, this will be his third state record of the day already.
Nice strong pick.
Wow.
Wow.
Beautiful third attempt. 3 white lights. It's going to be a good lift. And he is pumped about that one, as he should be. Hunter coming away with 3 state records, and it's not even, well, it is 9 o'clock, but still very early in the day. And the bar's loaded at 235 for Landon Dirks, 518 pounds on the bar. And this is another state record attempt. Let's go, Landon. Come on. Nice. Looks good. Judges say 3 white lights, and that's going to be a good lift.
Up next, that'll bring us to Austin with 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds. It is a state record attempt.
And this will be the heaviest squat attempt of the day so far. Like Chair said, at 242.5. Strong high bar position. Austin is very explosive out of the hole. There it is. Yes.
Oh boy.
That was easy.
He definitely has a lot more in the tank, I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely. That's going to go 2-1 in a good lift. And I'm going to agree with you there. I think he may have had another 5 kilos in the tank. But it's really hard to gauge when you have lifters that are more of an explosive squat style like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So it's kind of hard to tell where his ceiling is. Some lifters, all of their squat attempts move very fast or not at all. So that's going to bring us to the top of the order for Flight C and get started with first attempt squats here. And the bar is loaded for Brandon, 147.5. So this is 325 on the bar. Representing Team Pilot. Nice strong walkout, wide stance. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's money. Gonna be
Lift is good. 3 white lights. Dylan up next. His opener, 170 kgs, 374 pounds.
When is Grant Argulian go? When is Grant Argulian? When does he go?
in 5 lifters.
Nice strong walkout.
Wow, that was low.
Very fast, too.
3 white lights. He got absolutely every inch of rebound on that squat.
He's very tall for an individual as well.
Absolutely. And on more long-legged squatters, it seems sometimes like the lower you get, the more rebound you get out of the hole. So he's definitely getting low and getting all that rebound.
Up next, that'll bring us to Jesse as well with 170 kgs, 374 pounds.
2 in a row out of STG Fitness. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Another very deep opener, very explosive. 3 white lights. STG Fitness is having a very strong showing so far. And now we're going to bring Justin up to the platform with 205 kilos, 451 pounds. And the bar is loaded. Here comes Justin. Let's go, Justin. He's got plenty of time. Very narrow stance. Nice. Very fast. Judges say
Lift is good.
very narrow stance and very explosive. And now we're going to bring Michael Wagner to the platform. 205 kilos on the bar, so the same weight, 451. Michael is representing STL Barbell. We just saw Michael not too long ago at PLU Nationals, where he had a great meet. I believe he ended up 3rd in the 67 class, which was very stacked. Strong pick. Smooth opener there for Michael. Gonna go 3 white lights and a good lift.
Up next, that'll bring us to Grant with 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. Another lifter out of STG Fitness.
The bar is loaded for Grant. He's ready. Ready to get this opener on the board. Giving a fist bump to the spotters. That's never a bad call. They are protecting you after, at the end of the day. They're there for you. Here we go, Grant. Beautiful squat. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. Man, these guys out of STG have a beautiful squat pattern. It seems like they have kind of a similar technique, and they all look very smooth. You'll often see that with powerlifting clubs or gyms. Up next, we're going to bring Jeff Cagle to the platform, 220 kilos on the bar. He is representing Fitness 120. And here comes Jeff. No knee sleeves needed. That's a really cool singlet he's got on too. Wow. 3 white lights, and that's a good squat. Very powerful. No knee sleeves, but still extremely explosive out of the hole. And now we're going to get that bar loaded up to 250 kilos, 551 pounds for Zachary Mueller out of Jersey Fit Barbell. And this will be the heaviest opening attempt squat of the day so far. The bar is loaded, and here comes Zach. Here we go, Zach. Another very narrow stance. Nice. Very fast. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. Looked like a little bit of hip shift in the bottom, but as soon as he got his hips under him, he just shot out of the hole. It's a great squat.
Up next, we have Robert, 315 kgs, 694 pounds. The heaviest opener we've seen this morning.
And it's not even close. This is almost 700 pounds on the bar here for Robert out of Team Pilot. Team Pilot is coached by Rory Payne. I believe they're out of Alabama, perhaps? Somewhere down south, I know that for sure. I hope I didn't get that wrong. But they always have a very strong presence at these Midwest PLU meets. The bar is loaded for Robert. And you'll notice Robert is wearing knee wraps around his legs, not knee sleeves. So a little bit more support and resistance out of the bottom there. Wow. 694 Moving like that. 3 white lights, and that's a good lift. Wow.
Wow.
He will finish well into the 7s today. No doubt about that. And with that, we're going to bring it back to the top of the order for second attempts. We're going to have Brandon coming out for 160 kilos, 352 pounds, being loaded to the bar. Coach Pilot running across the stage in the jorts. You love to see it. He's got back-to-back lifters here. It's going to be a 12 and a half kilo jump off of his opener, which did move very well. So it looks like Robert just entered his second attempt squat at 332 and a half kilos,
Oh, wow.
which I believe is around 740. This is going to be exciting. So since Flight C actually has less lifters in it, there's going to be a little bit of a timer just to even out the scales and make sure everybody has the adequate rest time. But the bar is loaded, and here comes Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Strong two-step walkout. Nice. Judges say 3 white lights. I'm going to say Brandon's got another 5 to 7.5 in him.
I'd say that's fair.
Definitely. We'll wait and see what he puts in for his third. But in the meantime, we're going to have Dylan taking 177.5, 391 pounds out of STG Fitness. And the bar is loaded. That was a beautiful second attempt there for Dylan. Gonna be 3 white lights.
Up next, that'll bring us to Jesse with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds for his second attempt.
We are back over that 400-pound mark. Looks like Brandon's gonna put in 165 for his third, and Dylan is gonna go 190. Both very reasonable jumps. The bar is loaded for Jesse. Again, out of STG Fitness. And I did happen to look up STG Fitness because I'm unfamiliar with where they're from. I hope I don't have the wrong one, but it looks like they may be from Canada, which would be incredible. Nice. Very low, very smooth, very controlled. 3 white lights. And up next, we're going to load that bar to 213 for Justin. This will be a state record attempt at 470 pounds. The bar is loaded. Justin knows he's got plenty of time here, and he intends to use it. It's always a sign of a more seasoned lifter, knowing that you don't have to rush and that a minute is actually a very long time to squat. Nice. Gonna be 3 white lights and a good lift. And up next, we're gonna bring Michael Wagner to the stage for his second attempt at 215.5. This is a state record. 475 pounds for a 148-pound male. This is a huge squat here, especially for his second attempt. Nice strong walkout from Michael. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
3 white lights, and that's going to be a new state record for Michael Wagner.
Up next, that'll bring us to Grant. His second attempt, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Just broke that 500-pound mark.
Grant is in the 90-kilo weight class, so just shy of 200 pounds. So this is over 2 times body weight. And anytime the bar gets over 500 pounds, we're going to utilize a total of 5 spotters instead of just the typical 3. Let's go, Grant. He looks ready. Wow. So explosive. Judges say 2-1. That's going to be a good lift. Grant is 2 for 2 so far. Both of his attempts moving very well. And next up, we're going to bring Jeff Cagle to the platform, making a 30-kilo jump from his opener. Again, Jeff wearing no supportive material on the knees. All he needs is muscle tissue and power. Wow. That's just raw as it comes right there. He's not even wearing a belt. 3 white lights. That's awesome. That's powerlifting right there. And up next, we're going to bring Zachary Mueller to the platform. Just shy of 600 pounds here for a state record attempt. The bar is loaded for Zachary. Here we go, Zach. If I remember correctly, he's got a very narrow stance as well. Nice. That looks strong. Judges are going to say Unfortunately, 2-1. Let's run that one back. Try and see what the call was here. Looks like it was probably going to be a death call, being that it was both side referees. But again, very powerful, so hopefully he can make the adjustment and come back and get that on his third. Sometimes when you have a very narrow stance like that, it can make hitting depth a little bit tricky, but when you do, you have so much explosiveness out of the hole that it's worth it. So if he sinks that maybe a half-inch lower, he might have even more spring. And with that, we're going to bring Robert back to the platform, and this will round out second attempts. A state and national record attempt at 733. The only lifter in wraps of the day so far. He's ready. Here comes Rob. Let's go, Robert. I mean, it says it right there on the singlet. This guy is strong. Very self-explanatory. Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Judges say 3 white lights, a new state and national record attempt for Robert. Beautiful second. He's setting himself up very nicely for his third. And now we're going to bring that back to the top of the order. We're going to have Brandon coming up with 165 kilos for his third. Just as soon as we get this bar broken down. Quick shout out to our spotters and loaders of McKendree Powerlifting, moving very efficiently, keeping everybody safe, keeping the meet running smooth. All right, we're gonna run that timer because, like I said earlier, we do have a bit of a lighter flight here in Flight C. There are less lifters, so we just want to make sure that everybody has the adequate time to rest in between attempts. And this angle of the camera here kind of gives you a little bit of a view of the venue that we're in here in Benton. It is an actual theater. It is a beautiful venue. Lifters have the opportunity to come on a raised stage. Definitely one of my personal favorite venues for any meet I've been to, competing or otherwise. All right, and the bar is loaded for Brandon out of Team Pilot. Let's go, Brandon. So Brandon here is very explosive. He just needs to make sure he keeps his hips underneath him in the hole. Let's go, Brandon. There it is. Come on. Drive. Beautiful third attempt squat there. Judges are going to say 3 white lights and a good lift. He is 3 for 3 going into the bench press. That is always a great feeling. And next up, we're going to load that bar to 187.5 kilos. This is a 5-kilo jump off of his second attempt. Let's go, Jesse. 413. Let's go, Jesse. Beautiful. Gets his rebound. Nice. Little bit of a fight at the top. He drove right through it. Gonna be 3 white lights. Look at the hype on that. Love to see that. You've heard of Austin 316, but have you heard of Jesse 413? Because that's what just happened here. And up next, we're going to bring Dylan to the platform, taking that bar to 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Back-to-back lifters out of STG Fitness. The bar is loaded, and here comes Dylan. Strong pick. Come on. Yes, he's got it. He's got it. Way to fight. Judges say 3 white lights. Excellent job of holding positioning there, especially out of the hole when it starts to get a little sticky. He did not give up on it, maintained position, and drove straight through it. And now we're going to bring Michael Wagner to the platform, taking 220 kilos, 485 pounds. The bar is loaded for Michael. This is a state and national, or I'm sorry, just a state record. State record attempt here. This is nearly 500 pounds on the bar for a 148-pound lifter here. It's an excellent squat. Michael's out of St. Louis Barbell. Very strong walkout. Come on, Michael. He's got it. He's got it. Nice. Beautiful positioning. 3 white lights. It's a great squat from Michael there.
See how it's good.
Yeah.
Third and 10?
These are thirds. Yeah. The bar is loaded for Justin here. And he's going to look to extend his state and national record another 10 kilos to 223. So 491 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Justin. And he's going to take that narrow stance. Just keep those hips under you, Justin. Come on. Just a little bit too big of a jump there. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift, but a great fight and a great catch from our spotters and loaders. And up next, we're going to bring Grant to the platform. Grant Argillian is taking 238 kilos, which is 524 pounds for a state record attempt. Grant is a very high energy lifter. Giving fist bumps to his spotters here. He's getting the crowd involved. Nice pick. Finds his feet. Come on. Yes. Beautiful third attempt. Judges are going to say 3 white lights. That is a new state record for Grant. Beautiful third attempt selection. And we've got that bar loaded at 260 kilos for Jeffrey Cagle. Let's go, Jeff. Jeff here is as raw as it comes. No belt, no knee sleeves. Just raw power. Just raw power and a really cool singlet. Come on. Oh, looks like he got a little bit onto his heels there. Just kind of lost position. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift. Great catch from our spotters and a great attempt there for Jeff. And up next, we are going to have Zachary Mueller retaking his second attempt weight at 270, so 595 pounds. And this will be a state record attempt. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Zach. Oh, wow. That's a new one. Very narrow stance here. Drive. Yes. Looks strong. What are the judges going to say? 2-1. That's going to be a good lift. A little bit of a tripping hazard, but that's a good lift. Zachary is very excited to come back and get that on his third after missing on his second. It's always great to come back from a missed lift and get it. Get some good momentum rolling into the bench. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have Robert Dietrich III coming to the platform for his third attempt squat. 342.5 kilos, 755 on the bar for a state and national record attempt. So this is the heaviest lift of the day so far in the AM session. The bar is loaded for Robert. Here comes Robert. This is absolutely huge. Strong walkout. Come on. Yes. Wow. That was smooth. And judges are going to say 3 white lights. That's a massive squat for Robert there and a new state and national record. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, with that, that concludes squats for the AM session of PLU Midwest Regionals. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break, and we'll be back for Flight A bench.
Yeah, I say that we are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance.
We gon' run this town.
My brother and I began 8-Man Strong with a simple focus: to encourage strength in this world, to bring back to life the grit found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength, will, determination, and fight in people, to celebrate the strong and inspire those who need it. This is what it means to put on the 8-Man brand. So wherever you find yourself today in your personal journey towards strength, we encourage you to always move forward despite any obstacles you may face, and we hope you will do it wearing 8-Man. Strong has many forms. Find yours at 8manstrong.com.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here at the 2025 PLU Midwest Regional here in Benton, Illinois. We're going to get bench kicked off momentarily with Carson Becker. Our first bench of the day is going to be 104 pounds, 47 and a half kilos.
I'm not sure. I don't.
All right. And the bar is loaded for Carson. We're going to get started with bench here. Carson out of Jersey Fit Barbell. Gonna go ahead and get that rack height adjusted a little bit. The bar is loaded for Carson. Wow, that was easy. 3 white lights and a good lift for Carson. And up next, we're going to bring Colby to the platform. Colby's taking 55 kilos, and Carson's going to go ahead and take that for his second attempt as well. Just put that in. The bar is loaded for Colby. Colby, another lifter here out of Jersey Fit Barbell. Another very easy opener there. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. Going to take that bar up to 65 kilos, 143 pounds for Cooper Wilson. And that makes 3 in a row there for Jersey Fit. We've got a hat trick. The bar is loaded for Cooper.
Get that switching thing too? Yeah.
That's another smooth opener there for Cooper. Judges are going to say 3 white lights. Joining us here, we have Barbell Al.
Hey.
Hey. And we're going to take that bar up to 80 kilos for Trent Lane. And that is, again, 4 in a row from Jersey Fit Barbell.
Yeah, they're rolling deep over here.
Yes, they
A
are.
lot of lifters.
Absolutely.
We got Nevada barbell. I thought it was Nevada. I was like, oh, you guys came all the way from Nevada?
Oh,
It's
yeah?
like, no, we came from Nevada, Iowa.
Oh.
Okay. That
Yeah,
works too.
I made that same mistake as well. Where's STG out of?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Okay.
I will find out.
Okay, I got to know that one.
Yeah, they got a few of them here too.
Oh, yeah. Between those two and Team Pilot, they've had
Pilot.
a full crew.
Yep.
And it looks like we
Timed
might have
out.
a timeout here, yeah. So lifter's going to go ahead and just let the clock run.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Trent missed all his squats, so it doesn't look like he's going to be continuing today.
He did, in fact, bomb out on squats, unfortunately. We're going to get that bar loaded up to 82.5 here for Daniel. Going to be 181 pounds out of Nevada barbell. Like Al just said, out of Nevada, Iowa, not Nevada.
Got 82.5 opener.
Looking
Nice and easy.
very smooth. Going to go 3 white lights and a good lift there for Daniel. And we're going to load that bar to 97.5 for A. Joseph Mahler, which will be a state record attempt.
Yeah, Joseph, he missed his first 2 squats just from depth.
Luckily, he was able to come back and get that on his third. Finally sunk it low enough.
Yep. I told him in the back, I was like, you got to open up, man. You got to get down there. When you think you're there, just drop a little bit more.
Yeah, that's good advice. But after getting that third attempt, I bet he could definitely take a breath.
There he goes.
He's got plenty of time here. Nice close grip bench here.
There we go.
Ooh, looks like it got a little bit out towards his belly button a little bit. Got a little forward, kind of lost his groove. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift.
Yeah, the whole attempt was kind of rushed. I mean, I don't know if he didn't hear his name called back there or he wasn't looking at the TV or something, but he kind of rushed out.
Yeah, it looks like there might have been a little bit of confusion over there. We got that bar loaded to 100 kilos here for Pedro. Pedro had an amazing squat session, coming away 3 for 3 and with a state record out of Nevada barbell.
Looks like we got a quick pause in the action.
Looks like we're adjusting the weight a little bit here. All right, and the bar is loaded for Pedro here. We've got 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
All right, here we go.
Pedro here, one of our 148-pound lifters. It's a very solid opener there for Pedro. Gonna go 3 white lights and a good lift. And we're gonna keep the weight right there at 100 kilos for Cale O'Brien. Looks like it'll be 100 kilos for the next 3 lifters. The bar is loaded. And we mentioned earlier, Cale's got a Nike singlet. I haven't seen one of those in a powerlifting meet in a hot minute.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah. Very smooth opener for
Nice.
Cale.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Oh, yeah.
The way the opener could be.
Absolutely. Rule of thumb, your opener should be something that you can hit a triple with on your worst training day.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't want an opener to be, you know, you don't want to barely get your opener. That's not a good sign.
No, definitely not.
I've seen few people pull it off, but
More
you
often
don't
than
wanna
not,
stop
it
there.
just kills your momentum going
Yep.
forward.
Exactly.
And the bar is loaded for Wesley. Same weight again here, 100 kilos.
Yep. Nice.
Very solid. Gonna be 3 white lights and a good lift. We're gonna have Nathaniel Long to the platform up next. Same weight again, 100 kilos. Was a smooth opener there for Nathaniel. Gonna be 3 white lights. And we're gonna now load that bar up to 107.5 for Jim.
237-pound opener, state and national record attempt.
All right.
It's nice to have that on your opener, you know?
Oh, definitely. You can extend that as far as you want on your second and thirds.
Exactly.
We had a couple of those in squats. Nice and easy.
That rack looked a little off.
Oh, did he miss the rack command?
Yeah, I think it was, I
Gotcha.
think he jumped it.
Yeah, move very easily. Just needs to make sure he listens to those commands going forward. The silent killer of powerlifting.
Yeah.
The bar is now loaded for John Bedreau. Same weight, 107.5.
John, his nickname, they call him the Rhino.
The Rhino?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, we've seen John a lot at these meets.
Mm-hmm. Him and his daughter, Kelly.
Yep.
I think she competes in the afternoon.
All right, that's awesome.
Beautiful.
Nice opener there. Gonna be 3 white lights and John's on the board. John the Rhino Boudreaux.
Yeah.
And up next we got Kevin Fife. He's taking on 110 kilos, 242 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Kevin. This is another state record attempt here. Again on an opening attempt, so he can push that as far as he wants as long as he gets this.
Nice. Jinx.
Jinx, yep. 3 white lights. Great angle on that press, too. And we are going to take that bar to 125 for Will. 275-pound opening attempt. Will had a great squat session. He got 501 on his third. Breaking that 500-pound mark is always awesome.
Yeah, we had a couple wild squats there on that
Oh, yeah.
last round, huh?
Yeah, Robert with the 755.
Oh, that was
Wow,
awesome.
that was incredible.
Walking out there with some basketball shorts. Got to take those off.
Yeah, quick adjustment. Luckily, that's an easy fix. And here comes Will. Beautiful press there from
Yep,
Will.
smooth.
Very smooth. 3 white lights.
All right, so looks like we got Joseph coming back up. There was looks like a misload on his attempt, so he's retaking his first. So we're at 97.5 for Joseph, which is good. This is the lifter that came running out. He wasn't, I didn't hear his name, but it worked out, I guess, in his favor.
Yes, it
Gets to
did.
retake it.
And this will be a state record attempt as well.
Yep. There we go.
There it
Joseph,
is.
much better. Much better.
Going to be 3 white lights and a new state record there for Joseph.
All right, now we're at second attempts. We got Carson Becker coming up, 55 kilos, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 121.2.
Back with the Jersey Fit crew. The bar is loaded for Carson. His opener moved very well.
What age group is this kid in? This looks young.
Says junior.
Nice.
Smooth second attempt there. 3 white lights.
All right, Colby coming up, 67.5, 148 pounds.
Colby is in the 13 to 15-year-old age category here. So it's awesome to see some younger lifters in the meet here today.
Nice. He's benching 148. Oh, he missed
Ooh.
it from the sides. I don't
Yeah.
know, I couldn't see it.
Let's see if we can get a replay on that one. Maybe. Oh, not in time.
Ah, I missed it. Next time.
Next time. Not used to having that technology.
Yeah, I know. That's forgot about it.
Yeah,
We'll do that more often then.
absolutely.
All right. Cooper Wilson, 70 kilos.
154.
There we go. Easy.
Very smooth. Judges say 3 white lights.
No, it's good to see kids this young lifting weights and pushing this weight. I was just saying, 100, even 148-pound bench press. I mean, I didn't lift weights in high school, man.
Yeah.
I didn't start till I was in my late 20s.
Wow. We got Daniel here coming to the platform, 90 kilos, 198. But yeah, it's always great seeing these younger lifters participate. It's really a sport for anybody of any age. We got teens all the way up through masters.
Yeah, we had a meet a couple years back where I think the youngest we had was 12 or 13, and the oldest we had was 78.
Wow, that's quite the range there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a quick pause in the action here.
bar is loaded for Daniel. Just shy of 200 pounds here. Out of Nevada barbell. Nice and controlled.
So,
Good.
yeah, that was awesome.
Could just say 3 white lights. It's going to be a good lift there.
There's a couple things you'll notice too. You could see lifters set up with either their toe, like on their toes, or their feet flat, and you could do that at PLU, either flat or on your toes.
Yeah, that's one of the things I love about this federation is that you have the ability to bench on your toes if you choose to.
I can't get power off my toes. I have to be flat.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm the opposite. I feel like I can't get as much power when I'm flat-footed. Drive it back.
Come on.
Unfortunately, this is going to be a no lift for Joseph. Looks like he needs to angle it back just a little bit more. Drive towards the rack.
Mm-hmm.
He's got one more attempt to come back and try and hit that.
Yeah, he was telling me in the back he just had the flu a couple weeks ago and lost some pounds, and prep has been an uphill battle for him.
Oh, yeah, that'll always throw a wrench in your prep.
Mm-hmm.
Here we have Nathaniel taking 105.
Yeah, Nathaniel started lifting with us in Missouri. He competes out in Missouri, I think maybe like 2 years ago.
Okay,
Been lifting at our meets ever since.
nice. 3 white lights is going to be a good lift. So he's loyal to the federation then. That's awesome.
He is, yeah. Yep. Great guy, very calm lifter.
Yeah, there's such a wide range of lifters. You see some guys so hyped up, and then others are just cool as a cucumber when they come to the platform.
Yeah. I tried both. I'm more of a calm lifter. If I get too crazy, I forget stuff or
Mess up your technique
Yeah,
or something
exactly.
like that. Yeah,
I don't set up properly.
yeah. I'm the same way. I always have to be more focused. Here we got Pedro, 107 and a half.
Let's go.
Nice. Easy money. Next up, we're going to have Kale. He's taking the same weight, 107 and a half. And the bar is loaded for Kale out of Nevada barbell. Kale here's in the 16 to 17-year-old age category. So again, another one of our teen lifters. Oh, it was smooth
Gosh.
until it wasn't.
I was about to say that was such a nice touch too on his chest. Very controlled, but it looks like his wrist just kind of rolled over.
Yeah, he just kind of throttled it there in the middle. But
That'll throw everything off. You don't
Yeah,
want that
well.
to happen.
no, definitely not.
He's got one more shot though.
Oh, yeah. Definitely more of a technical error than a strength issue. Here we got Wesley taking the same weight, 107 and a half.
I gotta say, those spotters are ready though.
Oh, yeah. That was very quick reaction time. That's always important at meets like this.
Yep.
Something can go wrong just on a half a second like that. Got to be ready. Drive.
There we go.
Strong press.
Nice.
3 white lights.
All right, Mr. Martis, back up.
Jim Martis. He's going to go ahead and take another 2.5 kilos off of his opener. I don't remember. He missed the rack command, right?
Yes, he
Okay.
missed the rack command.
So he knows
Yep.
the strength is there. Went ahead and tacked on another 2.5 kilos. Just needs to wait for the commands.
Yep. Yeah, good move. I would have done the same.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's a great move.
Oh, did he do it again?
That was close.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
did it
did
again.
He knows it too.
Yeah.
Yep, that's tough.
So what do you do now?
I mean, strength is definitely not an issue. He's got another 2.5, but that's, you're playing with fire there. You definitely
Yeah.
don't want to risk bombing out.
First time, shame on you. Second time, shame on me.
Yeah, true that.
Come on.
All right, here we got John the Rhino Boudreaux making a 5-kilo jump off his opener. Oh, yeah. Very smooth for John.
Yeah. Okay. The center judge caught it. There was a little bit on a little jump on that rack command, I think, but it was ever so slight.
Okay,
I don't think the side judges caught that.
gotcha.
No, it was soft elbows.
Soft elbows, okay.
Yeah, that's what I just saw Evan over there mouth.
Huh.
I was more looking at the timing on that rack command. It was very, very close.
Yeah, it was. Bars loaded here for Kevin. We got 115 on the bar, 253 pounds. And this is another state record attempt. So he's looking to push his own state record for another 5 kilos here. Drive back. There it is. Jinx. Judges say 3 white
Nice.
lights.
What
Looked
a
like-
difference that was, right? Off the chest when he found that groove. Just
Yeah.
pushed it back.
It was like straight up off the chest, a little bit of a sticking point, and as soon as he angled it back towards the rack, it flew. And we're going to take it to 135 here for Will, so we're just shy of 300 pounds. And this is going to be the heaviest bench press attempt of the day so far. Nice. Going to be 3 white lights. A little bit of an elbow flare, but still a strong press.
Yeah. Third attempts.
Third attempts. Taking it back to the top of the order, we're going to have Carson Becker. We're going to start with 57.5 kilos.
Anything else? This camera needs turned down, doesn't it? A little bright.
It's going to be 126 on the bar here for Carson out of Jersey Fit. Come on.
Oh, yeah, that was a little weird off his chest there.
Yeah, just ran into a wall right off the chest. Not able to drive through. Going to be, unfortunately, a no lift. But we're going to load that bar up to 70 kilos for Colby. And the bar is loaded.
That's the other angle.
Colby did miss his second, but he's going to tack on another 2.5 and go for on his third here. Nice.
Yeah. Awesome.
Very smooth. Going to be 3 whites.
These teens benching 150, 160.
Love to see it.
Yep.
Only ever used to see that in like football locker rooms or
Yep.
something. Yeah. Here comes Cooper, 72.5. So we're going to have, come on.
All right,
Nice.
nice.
3 white lights. That's a smooth press. Up next, we're going to have Daniel coming to the stage. Going to load that bar up to 92.5. So it'll be 203 pounds. And the bar's loaded for Daniel out of a Nevada barbell.
Yeah, this meat's flying today.
Yeah, it is. We got through squats way faster than I thought we would.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens when you have a great crew. Come on.
All right, there you go.
That's a good lift. Daniel's
All
6
right.
for 6 so far.
Here comes Joseph. He missed the second attempt. He got his retake on his first. Made it look really easy.
Taking a 7.5 kilo jump here.
Yeah, that second attempt, he looked like he just hit a wall. So we'll see what happens here.
Yeah. Come on, Joseph.
Nope.
Yep, same thing. Just kind of ran into a wall there. It's going to be a no lift. And up next, we're going to bring Pedro to the platform, 110 kilos. And this will be another state and national record attempt at 242. So this would be another record for Team Nevada.
Yeah, they're setting quite a bit today.
Yes, they are. Very strong presence.
Back,
Come
go back,
on.
go back.
Good catch from our spotters there.
Yep.
As soon as you see that bar start to dip and you know it's going to be a no lift, you want to prevent injury and save energy going into the deadlift.
Yep, exactly. You want to save that energy. Like,
Absolutely. It's a long day.
you know, especially with bench, you get your back tight, and then what's next? Deadlift, you need your back.
Right. Definitely don't want to be cramping up in the back going into deads. Here comes Kale, 110 kilos. So he did miss his second at 107.5, but he's going to load on another 2.5. Come on. Wow. Looks like he made the adjustment. That's a beautiful third.
All right, we got Wesley coming up, same weight on the bar.
So Wesley's actually in the 13 to 15 year age category, benching 242.
What?
Yeah. It's nuts. Come on.
No, come on, come on,
Come
come on.
on. It's not quite
yeah.
there. Great fight, though. Great fight, great catch from our spotters. Yeah, that 2.5 kilos catches up quick.
Yeah.
Yep. Bars loaded here for Nathaniel. Same weight, 110.
So he went, what, 2 for 3 on squats?
Yeah. 2 for 3 on squats, 2 for 2 so far on bench.
Come on.
Come on.
Butt's coming up. Nope.
Very strong off the chest, but not quite able to transfer into those triceps and lock it out. All right, Jim. Here we go. He's going to go ahead and he's loading another 2.5 here.
Oh, he is?
Yep.
All
He's going
right.
for broke.
All
Bar
right,
is
let's go,
loaded.
Jim. Take your time.
Yep. Got to listen for those commands.
Yeah.
Strength is not an issue.
How are we looking for the day? Oh, yeah. Rough day. Hold it.
Come on,
hold
Jim.
it,
Wait,
hold
hold it.
I think the audience is yelling, hold it, right?
Yep. Yes.
There we go.
Let's go, Jim.
Listen, he got lifts when it mattered, all right?
Yep. He's got the crowd behind him,
He
too.
still went up in weight as he was calculating anyway.
Yep.
Always reminds me of, like, you know, Forrest Gump when he's running and then he has, like, the stands, put that stop sign with.
Yep. That's awesome. All right, the bar is loaded here for Kevin. We got 118 on the bar. Kevin representing heavy hitters.
It's got to be a record, right?
Yeah.
Because it's 118.
It's going to have to be. Likely a state record. Strong off the chest. Nice.
Yeah, it's got to be some sort of record because 118 is not a standard lift.
It's 3 white lights and a good lift.
Yep.
Yeah, so for a normal attempt, it's got to be in increments of 2.5 or 5 kilos, but in the instance of a state record, you're actually able to chip it. So had to have been a state record, I assume.
Yeah, it is. They're checking them now.
All right.
Another one. We got John, 118, state and national.
2 in a row.
For the Rhino, his longtime coach, Kayla Miller, out of STL Barbell.
Is that where John trains out of?
Yeah, he trains all over. He does some. He'll go to STL Barbell. Sometimes he'll train at. He's trained Anytime, I think, fitness. He goes all over.
Okay. Nice.
We claim him at Barbell though.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, John is no stranger to state records.
No.
And we're going to take that bar to 140 here for Will Sandusky. So we're now over 300 pounds for the bench press. And this is the final bench of this flight as well. Will's had a great day so far.
This is the first over 300, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
First of the day. Come on. Drive.
Nope.
About 3/4 the way up, just ran into a wall. That's pretty common for more close grip benchers. It's like that 3/4 mark when it's
Yeah.
all triceps. And that will take us straight into Flight B bench. We're going to get kicked off with Carter Doss at 95 kilos, 209 pounds out of Primal Instinct. Just rotating our judges. And the bar is loaded. And that's another cool thing about this federation is you can get a handoff from your own coach or handler.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice easy opener.
Yeah, that was fast. As it should be.
As it should. And we're going to take it up to 105 for Landon Dirks. The bar is loaded. 231 pounds. Nice. Nice and smooth. 3 white lights. We got Ethan Mueller coming to the platform now. Same weight, 110. Or I'm sorry, not the same weight, but we're going to bump it up to 110. Let's go, Ethan. Another Jersey Fit lifter.
Good control. Nice touch
Oh,
on
yeah.
that.
Definitely. Gonna be 3 white lights. And we're gonna keep the weight right there at 110 and bring Landon Zider to the platform. The bar is loaded. Here comes Landon out of LTF. Do you know what that stands for, Al?
You know, I can make up a bunch of stuff, but no.
Yeah, me, I don't either. Nice.
Nice. Ooh, good dismount, too.
Oh, yeah. Just levitated right up.
I'll blow out my elbows if I ever try doing that.
Bars loaded for Frankie Val. 112 and a half. Frankie also had some awesome squats earlier in the morning. Went 3 for 3.
Yeah, his coach kept reminding him. So we're just here, we're here to have some fun. Let's just have some fun. Just not reminding him not to take it seriously, at least too seriously.
Yeah, that's great advice from a coach. Nice. Gonna be 3 white lights.
Yep.
It's a good lift. Another pretty good dismount too.
You got Benjamin Green, 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
So Benjamin took what we call a token squat. His opener was,
I saw that.
yeah, maybe 25% of what
Yeah.
he's capable of, and then scratched his second and third attempt, and he's gonna come back out for the bench here. So
Yeah.
maybe nursing an injury or something like that.
Which hats off to him. I mean, if you're going to come in, you know, as opposed to just pulling out of the meet as a whole.
Definitely, it's perseverance right there. He's opening here. Sorry,
he
what?
made a commitment. He's going to follow through with it, and
Absolutely.
even if it means just a, you know, very light, ego hitting squat. You know.
Yeah. Anything to post a total.
Yep.
It's gonna be a good opener there at 243.
Yep. So we got Colton.
Here comes Colton, another Jersey Fit lifter, taking the same weight, 115.
Something tells me these lifters from Jersey Fit aren't from Jersey. So.
You don't think so?
No, I got thrown off with the Nevada barbell. Now I can't trust anything.
Oh, well, I think it's Jerseyville, Illinois.
There you go.
Yeah. Yep.
I have trust issues now with these team names.
Yep. That's gonna be a good lift for Colton.
There we go. Austin Castillo.
Opening with 120 kilos, 264 pounds. The bar is loaded for Austin.
Okay, opening with a 265 pounds, 120 kilos. Great press.
Nice and easy.
Look at those locked out elbows.
Yeah.
That's where it's got to be.
Yeah, no question about it. We're going to bring that bar to 125 for Hunter Hastings out of Primal Instinct.
Do not forget. The concession stand is open. Look at your pizza and the beer.
All right.
Here comes Hunter.
Hunter has double H. That's a great good deal. 125 kilos of it. From Primal Instinct.
Nice.
Nice, easy opener.
Now, I don't know if you heard, they had Raf told him to lock his elbows. His elbows were a little soft.
I noticed you see that a lot of times with more high arch benchers. They kind of try and tuck their shoulder blades so much that they almost like bend their elbows a bit at the start.
Yep.
The bar is loaded for Bradley Richardson here, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. And he might have had the grind of the day on squats
Yeah,
on his third attempt. Yeah. Representing STG Fitness.
Uh-oh. We're throwing out the sour strip.
That's a good lift for Bradley. And if you can't hear it through the live stream, they're now throwing sour strips to the crowd. It's that time already.
Yep. Sponsoring this event. We want to thank Sour Strip.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Sour Strips. And the bar's loaded here for Tucker, 140 kilos. This is a state and national record attempt opener, 308 pounds. Wow. That was fast. It's going to be a good lift.
All right, second attempt. Top of the lineup.
Oh, yeah. We're moving through it. Oh. So we're back up with Carter Doss, 102.5 kilos, also known as 225, also known as 2 plates. Goes by many names.
Sour streets for all the guests. Yeah. You see, he knows. He knows. Dr. Dog with his second attempt on 102.5 kilos.
Let's go, Carter.
Oh,
Nice and easy.
Great job, man.
A good lift.
Got a lot more left for the third attempt, I think.
Oh, yeah. I'd say that was a 7.5 kilo jump. I'd give him maybe a 5.
Yeah.
5 kilos.
5 or 7.5 again.
Yeah. Bar's loaded for Landon here, 115.
Yeah, he went 5.
All right. Let's move the second attempt there for Landon. Going to be 3 white lights.
Obviously, with a great support from 87
We're going to keep the bar right there at 115. And the bar is loaded for Landon. Landon's making a 5-kilo jump off his opener. Nice. Solid second.
Yeah, there we go. 3 white lights. Frankie Bell.
I'm going to go ahead and guess Landon's probably going to take 112 on his third. I'll give him one. That was a 5-kilo jump from his first to second. I'd give him another 2.5. But here we have Frankie Val, 120. Oh, wow. Or I said 112. I meant 117.
Yeah,
you know what I meant,
yeah,
Al.
meant 2.5. Yep.
Yeah, 2.5-kilo jump. Let's go, Frankie.
Good touch.
Nice. He does a good job of meeting the bar with his chest.
Yeah.
Not the other way around.
That's one thing I've noticed. We're seeing a lot more control, or a lot of controlled touches here at this regional event.
Definitely.
If you don't have control on that touch and that bar continues to move on your chest, whether it's bouncing, whether it's sinking in, rowing like a boat, whatever it is, if you lack control, you're going to have a longer press command.
Absolutely. The quicker you get that bar motionless, the quicker you get the press.
Yep.
Here we got Benjamin Green taking 120 kilos. Nice. 3 white lights, going to be a good lift. Next up, we got Colton Gavaza out of Jersey Fit Barbell. He'll be taking 270 pounds for his second attempt. Looks like Benjamin Green's going to go ahead and take on another 5-kilo jump for his third. Nice. It's a good lift there for Colton.
3 white lights.
We're going to take the bar to 125 here for Ethan Mueller, 275 pounds. Another Jersey Fit lifter. They had a large presence here last year as well. There were a lot of Jersey Fit guys.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're from, you said Jerseyville, right?
Yeah.
Is
So
that close to here?
that's pretty close.
Yeah.
I would say it's about an hour from here.
Yeah. I don't know anything outside of that, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Illinois side, man. That's out of your
Yeah.
out of your range.
It's out of my jurisdiction there, bud.
Yeah.
All right, you get set here. Nice touch. Good lockout.
Gonna be 3 white lights for Ethan. The bar is loaded for Austin here. We got 130 on the bar. He's taking a 10-kilo jump.
Let's go, Austin. 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
Nice.
Yep.
Setting himself up nicely for a third attempt. 3 white lights. I wonder if he'll take another 10 kilos or if he'll go about 7.5.
Should go 10, the way
He's
that
gonna-
moves.
Yeah, he's going to go another 10. He's going to take 140.
Yep.
We have Hunter. We got 137 on the bar here. It's just over 300 pounds. Nice.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's got a very nice touch point there. That's 3 white lights. We're going to keep the bar right there at 303 for Bradley Richardson out of STG Fitness.
Yeah, Bradley.
Getting pretty close to the bottom of the flight here. Got a thumbless grip there.
The old suicide grip.
The old suicide grip. All reliable.
Yep.
Yep. And now we got Tucker Worcester coming to the platform. He's taking 145 to round out the flight here for second attempts.
State national record for Tucker here. 320-ish pounds. All right, so Lighthouse. I'm looking at the coach's shirt, trying to figure out what LTF is.
Okay. Lighthouse something.
Oh.
Wow. Whoa.
He's toying with emotions here. Second attempt was like an opener.
Yeah. That's a very easy state and national record, if I do say.
Wow. What do you think? 10? 5s?
I was 145.
Maybe 150?
Another 5, yeah, 150.
That was so quick.
Yeah. Oh, he's actually going to go 152.5, so he's going to take 7.5.
Split the diff.
Yeah. That's definitely within reason, I think. And the bar's loaded for Carter. We're back at the top here with 107.5. Nice.
Good
Good
call.
control.
Good call on that attempt.
Yes, it was. It's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. Carter's now 5 for 6 going into deads. And next up, we're going to have Landon. He's taking 117.5. The bar is loaded.
Lighthouse Training and Fitness.
Okay, there we go. We
Solved
got it. Shout out to Al. He cracked the code.
With that font on them, like, what is that?
Yeah. Well, Lighthouse Training and Fitness has had a very good showing today.
Oh, yeah. There we
Nice.
go. There we go.
3 white lights. It's going to be a good lift there for Landon. And we're going to follow Landon with Landon here. We're going to take that bar to 125.
125 kilos for 275.58.
All right, here we go.
Landon's
10
taking.
kilo, yeah, 10 kilo jumps.
Yep. Nice and consistent. First two moved very easy.
Come on.
Come on.
No, yeah.
Yeah. As soon as that bar started to dip a little there.
Mhm.
Good catch from our spotters there.
One of the biggest sport for a lot of things.
All right, Frankie Bell, 125 kilos, 275.5 pounds.
Going to be the same weight here for the next 3 lifters.
125 is the number, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Nice 2 reds.
Mm-hmm.
Frankie's out of Gorilla Diesel Worldwide. That's a cool name. That's awesome. Let's go, Frankie. Let's show us some Gorilla Diesel here.
Gorilla Diesel Worldwide. With the 125 kilos. 24 Benjamin Brick.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was there.
Oh,
So close.
Man.
That's a heartbreaker.
You could tell he was just right there on that sticking point, almost past it.
Yep. Great fight, though, from Frankie. He's opening with over 500 pounds on dead, so we'll see him soon.
All right.
And we got Ben Green taking the same weight there, 125. Consistent 5 kilo jumps for Ben.
Yep.
Benjamin Green, 125 kilos.
Beautiful third
Nice.
attempt.
All good attempt calls.
Yeah, great positioning, great technique, great call. 3 white lights.
We got Colton up next. Colton Gavaza, 130 kilos.
Taking a 7.5 kilo jump off his second attempt. Another Jersey fit lifter. Colton was at this meet last year, but he had really long hair at the time.
Really?
He looks a little bit different, but he's still a strong guy.
You remember that?
Oh, yeah. I've seen him at a lot of meets. Yeah.
I can't even remember what I ate for breakfast yesterday.
Just kind of ran into a wall about halfway up. Yeah.
That's possibly one of the most painful that I've ever seen in my life.
And after talking about his tattoo on his knee.
Yeah, I don't have any tattoos, but I have heard that the knee is a pretty painful place to get them. But, all right, we got Ethan Mueller here, back-to-back Jersey fit lifters. 292 on the bar.
So a nice 7.5 kilo jump on that. See how it goes.
After making a 15 kilo
I was
jump.
gonna say, you made a 15
That's
kilo
huge.
jump.
Cutting that in half here.
Nope, not there.
Yeah, it looked like his butt came off the bench right when he started to press, too.
I think he just, I don't know, it kind of seemed like he just YOLO'd it. Maybe he might have PR'd after his second attempt and just went for that
Yeah.
huge jump.
Just send it. Austin Castillo here, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Come on. Drive.
Come on.
Oh, wow. That was a beautiful grind. Yeah, we're going to watch that one again.
Looks like he brought it down high on his chest.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a high touch.
That. Yep.
But he fought right through that.
That was awesome. Good for him.
Yeah. Here comes Bradley Richardson, 145 kilos on the bar. 320.
Come on, Bradley. Oh, yes.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, Bradley.
That was beautiful.
It was. Great control. Yeah, he's excited about that one.
All right, so we got Hunter 147 and a half. That's about a 10 kilo jump, the last one.
Hunter is representing Primal Instinct.
Battle age is coming back.
325 pounds.
147.5 kilos. 325.
All right, here comes Hunter.
Last one moved quick, if I'm not mistaken, the second attempt.
Yes, it did.
Get it, Hunter. You got it, man. Let's set up.
He's got great thoracic mobility getting that arch. Come on.
No.
Just ran into a wall there about halfway up. Great fight. We're going to have Tucker up to the platform next, 152 and a half kilos, 336 pounds. And this will be a state and national record to round out the flight for Tucker. LTF training representative. Wow.
There we go.
Beautiful. It's going to be 3 white lights. Man.
Third flight, huh? Yeah, third flight.
Yep. Rolling right into flight C bench now. Man, I think he had another 2.5 at least.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe another 5. I don't know. Well, that's going to bring us to opening attempts for flight C. We've got Brandon Tracer taking 97.5 kilos out of Team Pilot.
Coaches around, you're going to see him lay out there, taking pictures. Like the mother for the calendar, here's coming.
Team Pilot's coached by Rory Payne, who is an actual pilot. Fun fact.
Yep. Yeah, he had some lifters out in Southern regionals out in Alabama when I was there.
Nice.
They're all over.
Oh, yeah. That's a good lift there for Brandon. Got Dylan Halliman coming to the platform next. He's opening at 120.
Let's go, Dylan.
Let's get it started here, Dylan. Nice.
Long way down with those arms.
Yeah. He's got some pretty long arms, too. Long way to go. Bars loaded here from Michael Wagner out of STL Barbell. Taking the same weight, 120.
You see what our sponsors also Japanese try to contain themselves. Still, fueled by substance.
So Michael he lifted at our meets for years, 3-4 years maybe. I always thought his name was Mikhail.
Really?
So I'm calling him Mikhail for like 3-4 years until like last year.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then he told me his name was Michael. I was like, man,
Wow.
you waited 3 years to tell me that?
It's a good lift for Michael. A little bit slow for an opener. We'll see where he jumps from there. Yeah, he was at Nationals as well. He had a good meet there.
Yep.
148s at PLU Nationals were stacked this year.
Gabby's goal is here. There it is. Gabby's goal is here for Justin.
Here we have Jesse taking 135 for his opener. Just shy of 300 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, hope he didn't. Okay,
Yep.
2-1. Looks like the head ref got him for jumping that rack command.
That was very, very close.
Yeah. Bars loaded here for Justin. Justin's opening with 140 here. Which is the heaviest opener on bench for the day so far.
This guy's 75 kilos, 18 years old, 19.
Wow. That's a pretty big opening bench for him then.
Mm-hmm.
Squatted high fours too. Wow.
With ease.
With ease.
Super soft.
No wrist wraps either.
No, I'm impressed.
Yeah, that's a strong dude.
I'm also old. I would need wrist straps, even knee sleeves.
Yeah.
Knee sleeves to bench.
You benching knee sleeves?
No.
Oh.
I have before just because I was lazy to take it off, but no, usually it's just wrist straps and belt.
Belt.
I do bench with a belt.
Yeah. I only use a belt when I'm benching in my shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Here we got Grant, 145 kilos. Nice.
Yeah, for me, it's more of a mental thing about just reminding me about bracing.
Yeah, nice little cue.
Yep.
Physical cue. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a smaller guy, so I like to get my arch. Sometimes I feel like having a belt on kind of prevents me from doing that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
36.20 pounds from Jersey.
All right, 152.5 kilos for Zach.
But focus switch. Set up. Let's see what press.
Nice and easy. Gonna be 3 white lights. We're gonna bring Jeffrey Cagle to the platform next. He's opening with 175. That's 385 pounds. Opening attempt bench press. The bar is loaded for Jeff. Nice, pretty 3 reds on the bar there.
Yep.
And Jeffrey here is as raw as they come. He did all 3 of his squats, no belt, no knee sleeves, completely raw.
You know, he almost walked out in his basketball shorts. I have to remind him, like, hey,
Oh, yeah.
you gotta take those off, dude.
Wow.
I like that though. I mean, you come out here without any belt, without wrist straps, without sleeves, just to lift weights, you know. And then I feel like I start depending on it too much. You know, I'm
Yeah.
always okay. I always have to have my sleeves, even like with squatting. I even put them on when I'm warming up, like 135. But
You almost become dependent on it
yeah,
if you do that
exactly,
for too long. Yeah,
exactly.
I get that. All right, guys, here we got Robert Dietrich III opening with 185 kilos.
Oh, this guy has a massive squat. Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah, massive energy, too.
Let's go.
This is the last opener of the flight. Look at that grip, too. Whoa. Our announcer over here is just laughing at that. That's so easy. 3 white lights.
407. Last warm up.
Yeah.
I think we have 9 lifters in this flight, so we're going to take a 1-minute pause. Yep.
As soon as that timer's over with, we'll be back with Brandon at the top of the order.
You want to see how beautiful you are on the stage? Visit StellarShotsMedia.com. Stellar.
You know, I love this venue. Just the whole stage, the whole, you know, all the lights that they have already built in here that we could use. It just makes the production so much better.
Absolutely. It really makes it a show, you know?
Yeah.
The production is awesome here.
You can see on the live stream, I mean, you got the audience down there. We've got I think we got the bar back there on the left. They have a table selling some clothes there.
Shout out to the bar.
Kind of gives like a little movie theater feel, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You know, we survived a tornado last night.
Yes, we did. Yeah. There was a crazy tornado going on.
Yeah. I'm from California. I'm from Southern Cal, born and raised. So then, like, when I moved to the Midwest, you know, dealing with these tornadoes, I just go outside and I just watch. I love it. It's like a huge show for me.
You're a true Midwesterner for that. That's for sure.
All right, we got Brandon, 102.5, second attempt, 226 pounds.
Come on, Brandon. Brandon Trader, 2.5 kilos from T-Pot.
Nice. Looked like an opener there.
All right, we got Michael coming up. Went up 5 kilos to 125.
Again, Michael representing St. Louis Barbell.
Shout out to STL Barbell. Woo-woo.
Yep.
I like to have information about other teams. STL.
All right, let's go, Michael. Michael or Mikhail, whatever you want to call him. He's about to press this weight. Come on. Strong off the chest.
Oh, no.
Just ran right into that wall. Very strong off the chest. He's got one more attempt, so he's going to come back and try and hit that on his third.
DJ, choose it. Use it. I can see some talent, but you will not like them. Someone say, we might, in between the next 2 liters, you're going to see it come. Dylan Howard. No. What are you doing? Oh,
All right, here we have Dylan. He's taking 130 kilos, 286 on the bar. Nice. He launched that off the chest.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. 3 white lights.
Jesse Warden, 142.5 kilos.
And that takes us to Jesse Warden, taking 142.5, also known as 315. Bar is loaded for Jesse.
Yeah, I was just looking real quick at Michael Wagner's bench. It didn't seem like that wasn't very characteristic of him, as I've seen him lift throughout the years. His best bench is 130, and that was 125 he missed, so he might be just a little off. A little off today.
Maybe a hiccup or two in prep,
Yeah.
perhaps. It's going to be a good lift there for Jesse. That's Jesse 315 right there.
Yep. All right, we got Justin, 150.5. We got a state national record, 331 pounds.
All right.
His kid is 18 years old. 19, sorry.
Justin is only 19 years old here, and he's bench pressing 331 pounds on his second attempt. That's incredible.
At this age, there was one.
And his opener moves so good. I can't help but assume this one will move about the same.
Let's go, Justin. You got it, man, and you're old with you. Stay tight, boy.
Let's go, Justin. Wow. Wow.
Man, I tell you this.
That is going to be 3 white lights and a good lift.
Good for him.
Such a strong press. And a relatively, like, close grip, pretty, not a high arch bench
Yep.
press, just a strong press.
Yep.
Super impressive. And next up here, we're going to have Grant Argillian, taking 155, 341 pounds.
Nice job with that last time. I don't know where I was going with it.
It's a thought that counts.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go, Grant. Grant is going to be full box. Zach Angular.
Come on. Drive it.
Out.
Ran into that sticking point. Great fight. Great catch from our spotters.
That was smart of him to wave it off, too, because it's like, all right, I'm not going to fight this anymore. I got one more attempt. I don't want to
that.
just blow it on this one.
Conserve your energy. Come
Yep.
back for the next one. The bar is loaded for Zachary here. Taking 175, so 385 pounds.
That's a beautiful piece.
He's going to make a 22.5 kilo jump here from his first to his second.
Set up shots for you. Let's go, Zach. It's going to be fun by. Yeah, appreciate it.
Nice.
Beautiful.
It's going to be a good lift and a great press there from Zach.
All right, here comes Jeffrey Cagle. Taking a 190 kilo second attempt, 418. Guy's an animal.
Yes, he is.
Raw as raw can be.
Yep. No knee sleeves, no belt, no wrist wraps, nothing. Not even for the squat. He's got a cool singlet, though. I will say that.
Yeah, yeah. This is a record, I'm assuming. He's playing. Yep, state record.
State record at the second bench of bench. We want this and the next one too. Come on, Jeffrey. We're going to be full by.
Oh, no, it started going forward on him.
Yep. Looked like he had it, just fell out of the groove.
I think he can get it on his third. I
think
really
he can
do.
too. He didn't spend much time grinding and
Yeah.
wasting energy, so
That just started traveling forward on him. If he could just remember to come off his chest and go back, I think he can get that.
yeah. Yeah, I hope he comes back and reattempts that. And it looks like he is going to run it back on his third, so I'm excited to see that.
All right, 440 pounds, 200 keys for Robert. Whew. This guy's an animal.
Robert Dietrich III.
I love it.
So much energy.
I love it.
We talked earlier.
Fun.
Yeah, it is. We talked earlier about lifters. You know, some are high energy, some are low energy. This guy is definitely on the higher end of the
this guy's
spectrum.
high energy.
Yes, I love it. Makes it exciting. Wow.
Like nothing.
Like nothing.
He's going up another probably 7.5 to 10. This guy's just throwing weight around.
Yep. And he just casually walks off and.
Yep. All right, third attempt.
We are back at the top of the order with Brandon Traster. Kicking off the flight with Team Pilot representative Brandon.
Coach coming out here with some jorts. Very Midwestern of him.
Very. Very appropriate for the Benton behavior going on this weekend. I'll tell you what, though, this is definitely one of my favorite meets to come down and work throughout the year. Last year was the first time that we got to come down and work it, and I've been looking forward to coming back ever since.
Oh, yeah, it's a blast.
It is.
A blast. Taylor and Dustin did a really, really, really great job in the planning stages, getting things ready. Melissa, Dustin's wife, just paying attention to the details.
Yeah, I mean, getting this venue and the production quality and everything, it's just incredible.
Yeah. We got a minute break. We got 3 seconds left in that minute break. And then we're going to go to Brandon. Yeah, I mean, every lifter that came in, checked in for weigh-ins yesterday, got a goodie bag from our sponsors. You know, we got the bar, had the shaker cup there, Element Hydration gave us some packs. Dude wipes, gave these big old packs of dude wipes.
That's awesome.
That's great stuff. You know, Rep Max, Skull Smash, got a Skull Smash there in the bowl.
That's everything a powerlifter could need right there.
Oh, absolutely. Sour strips.
Yep. Sour strips, dude wipes, shaker cup, boom. All right, here comes Brandon. 110 kilos on the bar, 242 pounds. Out of Team Pilot. Nice. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, it's there.
That's it. Yep.
Great third attempt there. 3 white lights. And he did something that I think is very smart. When he locked out the bench, he almost just left it up there and left it to the spotters to rack it. So you don't have to worry about missing a rack command or anything like that.
If the spotters take it, and then you move it back.
Absolutely.
All right, here's Michael retaking that 125. Like I said, his best is 130, so we'll see if he's feeling it right now.
He's very powerful off the chest.
One of our sponsors, Redmax, is providing and giving some great secret to our top 2 liters. Redmax. But meanwhile, it's focus on Michael for his first attack at 125 kilos. Michael is strong.
Let's go, Michael. Throw it. Come on.
No.
Got stuck at the same portion of the lift there, unfortunately.
All right,
I'll tell you what, though, he'll be back for deadlifts.
Yeah. Oh, he's a big deadlifter.
Big puller. And now we're going to take that bar to 137.5 for Dylan, just over 300 pounds.
We are on YouTube. Powerlifting. Dylan is ready. Dylan Hellman, 137.5 kilos from XCG Fitness. Followed by Jesse Wood. Is set and ready.
Come on.
Go, go, go.
Oh.
Good catch from the spotters there.
Great tempo, man. The third leg is over the 50.
Yeah, up next we're going to bring Jesse to the platform. Take that bar up to 150, 330 pounds.
My little eyes see Big Bradley. I see you, man. Big Bradley from Madison. Justin Holder, 150 kilos. Another athlete from FPG Fitness.
All right, here comes Jesse Warden. Come on. Nice. This is a beautiful third attempt. I think he's happy with that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
The bomb of the photographers. Oh.
The bar is loaded for Grant. He'll be taking 155 here, 341 pounds.
Let's go. Let's focus on Grant. The 150 kilos of.
All right, here we go, Grant.
Come on, Grant. Meanwhile, Justin Schlechter is getting ready.
Maybe after bench, that's cool.
There it is. Come on, Grant. Come on, come on.
Come on. Got stuck right off the chest.
Here. Great job, Grant.
All right, Justin coming up. State and national record 341.
Justin Schlechter.
So if he gets this, he'll push his own national record up another 4.5 kilos.
Yep.
For the state and national record. Small story, the top of the day.
I think this is more than on the table here after that second attempt.
Oh, yeah. I mean, impressive benching altogether with this guy.
Oh, absolutely.
Really impressive this.
He's an all-around just impressive lifter. Come on. Let's go. Yes.
Right. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah.
Ooh, white lights.
Wow.
Yes. It stalled, but it did not go down. That's
He
awesome.
didn't quit on it.
Didn't
That's
quit on
awesome.
it.
Good for him. That's a big bench.
That's a huge bench. Yeah, I mean, for being only 18 years old and 165 pounds, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. All right, here comes Zach. 402 pounds on the bar. This one's big. This could be a huge milestone for him.
402 pounds.
Let's go, Zach. Drive.
Oh, no.
Stuck right off the chest. Great fight. Great catch from the spotters. It's going to bring us to Jeffrey Cagle.
190 kilos.
So Jeffrey's second attempt was at the same weight. It was super fast off the chest, but I believe it was just a bit of a, he lost his positioning. It was not really a strength issue. It went down as fast as it went up.
All right, Jeffrey Cagle.
Stay in the groove here, Jeff.
This one went forward on him, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Come back.
Puts a rack. Come on.
Going forward again.
Close.
He has it, man.
He's got
yeah.
it. The strength is there for sure.
Got the
All right.
announcer plugging sour strips.
Absolutely. Here comes Robert Dietrich III for his third attempt bench press, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. He's bringing the hype. This is another state and national record attempt for Robert. Drive. Let's go.
Oh, my God.
Wow. 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for Robert.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. And with that is going to conclude the bench press portion of the session. We're going to get this bar broken down and we'll be back with deadlifts.
Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
Yeah, I say that we are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance.
We gonna run this town.
My brother and I began 8-Man Strong with a simple focus: to encourage strength in this world, to bring back to life the grit found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength, will, determination, and fight in people, to celebrate the strong and inspire those who need it. This is what it means to put on the 8-Man brand. So wherever you find yourself today in your personal journey towards strength, we encourage you to always move forward despite any obstacles you may face, and we hope you will do it wearing 8-Man. Strong has many forms. Find yours at 8manstrong.com.
All right. We got flight A. First attempt deadlifts, 102.5 kilos. We got Colby. Just getting the judges in place. Looks like we're going to roll right through.
Judges are ready. Spotter are ready. Public spotter is on the order.
I don't know who that is head judging. We either got, looks like Greg. Gonna be head judging.
and 3 grateful
One of our judges from
for our
Kentucky.
best lifters. Dude, I don't want that movie by myself. And also, if you want to look at the look good, like all our spotters and loaders, you can get a t-shirt 8 minutes long. They provided all the t-shirts for our StellarMediaShots.com. Platform for the photographers.
All right, we got Colby coming up, 102.5 kilos.
For the first section, with a 102.5 kilos from Germany. Nice pull that way, man. That was beautiful. And you get Franco.
We get lights for that?
Johnny. You got 3 black points.
Ian?
All you get 2 points.
What?
No, you, and then. All right, we got Andrew coming in to commentate with me.
Hello, hello. I am Andrew. I apologize if I butcher your name. This is my first time commentating, so we're going to learn together.
All right, we got Cooper Wilson coming up, 125 kilos. Very narrow.
Ooh, very narrow hook grip there.
Yeah.
Next up, we got Carson Becker with 130 kilograms.
All right, state record attempt.
That's all, Carson.
Hook grip sumo.
Nice.
There we go. Light workup, a first attempt for him.
Daniel's coming up, 137.5 kilos. Daniel at 303 opening attempt, 303 pounds. Team Nevada.
Speed and dancing. Our loaders are fantastic. They can also move. Daniel is ready. You got it, man. And you got it too.
All right, what the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. We got Joseph coming up, state record attempting for Joseph, 375 pounds. He has had a rough day, only getting 1 squat, only getting 1 bench, but what matters is he's got him, he's in the meet still.
Absolutely.
I think he'll do better here with deadlifts.
Joe is ready.
Looks smooth. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift, 2 to 1. I have a feeling maybe they saw a little bit of soft lockout from the side. You can't really tell from the front angle, but just the way he was kind of upright with it looked a little weird.
I imagine our player here in the shaker and something from state supplement.
You hear me all right?
Stat supplements.
Perfect. All right, we got Kevin, 175 kilo for his opener, state record attempt. Yeah, so this one's really easy with deadlifts. There's really just only one command. It's the down command. So as soon as you get bars loaded, lifters are going to come up, step up to the platform. They're going to pull, lock out, and then they'll get that down command when they are locked out.
Most common discrepancies for the deadlift are going to be soft knees and downward motion of the bar.
Yep. So we got Jim coming up, 177.5 kilos for a state and national record.
Easy money.
Good opener.
Money down so gentle.
And that's a good lift.
3 wide right there.
All right, Kale O'Brien coming up, 177.5 kilos for his opening attempt. Nice and easy. It's the way an opener should be, you know?
Yep.
Oh.
Especially with that sumo deadlift, it becomes 10 times more technical. Your starting position needs to be proper. The reps obviously saw something that we did not see.
Again, it's so hard from this angle to see if there's anything
absolutely
soft locked out.
Yep.
But the front judge saw something and the right judge saw something.
Yep. Light work for Pedro.
Nope. Good lift. All right, we got John Boudreau coming up, opening at 187.5 kilos. The Rhino, they call him.
John Boudreau. Got it, John.
Smooth opener for John.
Very quick.
3 by light.
All right, we got Nathaniel coming up next, 190 kilos on his opener, 418 pounds.
Excellent open for Nathaniel. I really liked how he was calm coming up to the bar, saved his energy, and pulled his deadlift.
Yeah, that's the way he is with all these lifts. He's just a very calm lifter. Almost kind of want to shake him a little bit.
Yeah,
like,
right.
Hey, man, show me something. Give me a smile.
Right. He's saving his energy. Sometimes people use too much energy.
Yep.
We got a mixed grip puller here. I always like mixed grip. Very nice, Wesley. See what the judges say. Oh, 2-1, good lift.
Yep, 2-1. Common practice, for lifters and people watching who've never been to meet before. If you're gonna get a red light, you want to make sure you go and you ask that judge, what did I get that red light for? Just so you know, you can fix it next time. It's kind of you're doing a disservice to yourself if you don't ask. they might be seeing something that you don't realize you're doing. There's times where I record myself lifting and then I realize, oh man, I'm doing this. I shouldn't be.
All right, Will with 215.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, Will. You get
Good lift. All right, so here we are, second attempt. We got Colby, state record at 259 pounds. So taking a 15-kilo jump. Now, one thing Colby needs to be careful with is he needs to make sure he keeps control of that bar. I think he, after his opener, maybe let go of it. They gave it to him still. They didn't call him on it, but you want to maintain control with that.
Everything looks great. You know why? Because we can sour stream.
All right, here we go. State record attempt.
Colby, we are working for you. Not that is state record. The state record is yours.
There we go.
Here we go.
I'm pretty sure you got it.
Very interested to see what his jump will be from that.
Yeah.
That was an easy deadlift for a second.
Yeah, he took 15.
There we go.
First to second, so we'll see what the second and third goes. You got Cooper coming up, 137.5 for Cooper. Took a 12.5 kilo jump here.
Oh, wow. That looked really
Hook grip on the smooth for Cooper.
Yep.
3 white lights.
He didn't seem as narrow as it came
No,
up
it seemed like he moved
first
it.
time.
Yep,
Yeah.
he definitely moved his grip out. I noticed that.
Might have been nerves. Might have been nerves. First
Sure.
attempt just came up and just set up.
Yep.
Coach told him, wait up. Hold on.
Yep, happens. All right. Daniel with 142.5. 314 pounds on the bar for his second attempt deadlift. Locks it out. Let's see what the judges said.
Good
That
lift.
is
Carson Becker, 330.6 pounds, second attempt. We got a national record. Took a 20-kilo jump to a second attempt.
Let's go, Carson. We want it. Oh, yeah, that's great.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good life.
Good lift. Yep. He got it. How much more do you think he has? The next one.
As a coach, I'm going to go 2.5.
Yeah.
I'll go 2.5 for
I would
that.
say so. All right, we got Kevin coming up. 402.3 pounds, 182.5 kilos. State record attempt.
Crossing that 400 barrier. Let's see it. Kevin. Sit out.
All right, let's see what the judges say. There we go. 3 white lights. All right, another national record attempt for Jim here, 185 kilos.
Jim is 64. Dominic Grandfather.
Wow.
Nice and easy.
Yep.
Jim,
I could see a 10-kilo jump from there for him.
He'll
Yep.
play it safe. He'll probably go 5.
Understandable.
But yeah, that weight moved quick.
Yep.
We got 190 kilos from Kale.
Kale needs to get on the board right here, man.
Yep. I think this is one the front judge and the right judge called him on something.
Yep.
And he went up, what, 12 kilos? 12 and a half?
Right, looks good to me. Let's see what they
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, that looks better
There
than
we
the
go.
first, I think,
There we
for
go.
sure. All right. We got Joseph, 190 kilos. 20-kilo jump. We got a national state record.
So I believe Joseph took his opener without a belt on. Now he
Yep.
has a belt on.
Yep. I like it.
Yep. Interesting tactic. I respect it. There we go. Come on, get up. Oh.
Yeah, he's been struggling all day.
Yeah.
As I was telling Max earlier, when he was getting ready for squats, he told me he caught the flu a couple weeks ago, and he just couldn't fully recover after that.
Yeah, lots of sickness tend to mess up lifters bracing. And when they brace into their core, it's technically not going to be the same as if they were healthy. So it's understandable. He'll get that at his next meet. All right, Pedro, let's see it. 195. All right.
Okay.
That looked like an opener.
Was that a state national record too?
Wow. Let's go. Good job.
All right, we got John. 197 and a half, took a 10-kilo jump.
John with 435 pounds on the bar. There we go.
Yeah, he doesn't ever, I mean, he's been lifting at our meets here in Missouri for the last, I would say 3-4 years as well. He rarely struggles. So hopefully we throw something on here on his third. I always call his coach out for sandbagging him.
Well, when you YOLO, you do risk injury.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
understand that, yeah. Mr. Stoic, Mr. Calm and Collective, Nathaniel, coming up to the bar, conserving all of his energy. Let's see it. Nice slack ball here. Hook grip.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
What do they say?
Look, he puts it down, turns around, walks away. That's,
I like that.
I'm going to yell at him if he doesn't smile after the third.
All right.
National record for Wesley.
485 pounds. Let's see it, dog. Come on. Again, using that mixed grip.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see what the judges say.
The suspense. Did we get it?
What did they say? I think he got it.
Yeah.
There we go. Good job, Wesley. All right. Last second deadlift coming up. 232.5 kilos. That's 512 pounds for Will. Will's out here waiting for them to clean off the bar. Shout out to McHenry Powerlifting. What a great university.
Yep.
Those guys work their butts off. I had the pleasure of spotting and loading bench with them. They're awesome.
Yeah.
They
Great
are
group of guys.
Great group, respectful, and they work hard. I love it.
Yeah, Coach Brad Beckel's done a really good job with them since he took over the program, and just good kids.
Yep.
Good kids. I've known some of these guys since they came in as incoming freshmen.
Here we go, Will. 512 on the bar. Whoa. Oh, man. He's going to load something. Let's see. Let's see what he loads.
All right. Top of the lineup, third attempts. We got Colby, 125 kilos.
Will is going to jump to 240 kilos. All right. Come on, Colby. Let's make it count. Come on. Fight, fight, fight.
Nice.
There we go. See what they say. Three white lights. That's a good lift. Let's go, Daniel. Come on, lock it out. Looks like a good lift. Let's see what the judges say.
Judge said. All right, we got Cooper, state record attempt Cooper, 150.5 kilos.
Of 150.5 kilos. Come on, Cooper. Still stands for it.
Cooper stands up with it. 331 pounds. Let's see what the judges said. Three white lights. That's a good lift.
We got Carson Becker coming up. State national record attempt here. 336 pounds.
It must be a time.
All right, Carson, come on. All right.
Lights through the sticking point. Locks it out.
That was a great call, actually. I like it. Perfect attempt. All right, we got Jim Martis, 190 kilos, state and national record attempt.
And strong. Jim is coming for a new second national record attempt with a 190 kilos.
Oh, perfect. Yep, 190 kilos. So he had a rough start there midway through. Missed his second, missed his third on squat, missed his first bench, missed the second bench. And then he's just having his way with deadlifts at least, so that's good. But despite all that, he still got, I think, national records for squat and bench.
Looking to finish the day 3 for 3 on deadlifts.
Our DJ only dropped balls today. Let's go, Jim.
All right, Jim.
Wow.
Oh, man.
All right. Deadlift's his thing.
Yeah, deadlift is his thing. Great job, Kevin.
190 kilos for a state record of 10.
All right,
Correction, that was Jim.
We
Yeah,
got
Kevin
Kevin
up.
5. Yep. Kevin 5 coming up, 190 kilos. State record attempt.
Let's go, Kevin.
Kevin 1.
Oh. Oh.
Not there.
Great effort, man. That was great. Next is Jonathan.
He's had a heck of a day. He only missed squat besides this last pull.
Yeah, finishing the day 7 for
One
9.
squat. Yep. All right, Joseph. 190 keys here. Just wasn't there. Wasn't there.
Great effort, man. We're gonna get that next. We're gonna test. Here's your shoe. Oh, great. So sharp. Style before the break.
All right, we got Kale coming up. 429 and a half, or 429.9.
Style before strength, right? He knows. Let's go now. 125 kilos.
All right, let's see what we got here. 195 kilos.
Yeah, it needs to be louder.
And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. All right, so we got John coming up, 205.5.
For a new state record.
So 7.5 kilo jump here. All right, John, you got to struggle a little bit here.
Let's go, John.
Time to finish strong at 205.5 on the bar, 453 pounds. Come on, John.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
A little struggle on his face. I'll take it.
Absolutely. I saw it.
Earn that. There you go.
There we go. John went 9 for 9 on the day. Congratulations, John.
All right, Coach Kayla Miller. If you hear this later, I absolve you of sandbagging. All right, we got Pedro coming up, 207.5. We got a state national record for Pedro. 12.5 kilo jump. And still made it look easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, PLU Midwest Regionals is the pipeline to PLU Nationals. Some of these lifters only need to secure a qualifying dots to get to Nationals. So that will be one of the only reasons for sandbagging at this meet.
Yep, that is facts. Here's our stoic, calm lifter, Nathaniel, coming up next.
Here we go. Let's go, Nathaniel. He looks ready.
210 kilos here.
The bar is loaded for Nathaniel.
So gentle when he puts it
He's
down.
very
too. It's like,
gentle.
okay.
He's got the eccentric down.
There's
And-
a motion.
oh, and he is happy, man. Love to see it. Congratulations, Nathaniel.
If you're going to do it, might as well be the last lift of the day.
Absolutely.
All right, we got Wesley coming up, 227.5 with it looks like a state and national record for him. 501.5 pounds crossing the Great Barrier.
The Great Barrier, man. There's every new powerlifter stream right here. 501 on the bar.
New, I just crossed 500.
Oh. Come on, fight through it. Oh.
Man. It evades him. One again. He'll get it.
Yep.
He'll get it.
Wesley's gonna see that. He's gonna replay this. He's gonna light a fire in him.
Yep.
Yep. Will Sandusky with 240 kilos, 529 pounds on the bar, a state and national record.
All right, here we go.
Last lifter of the flight. Let's see it. Oh, he looks ready.
Yep.
Let's go, Will. Mixed grip king. Let's see it. Oh, man.
That looks really good.
He's got some kilos left.
There we go.
All right.
He's got to give himself something to shoot for next time.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes you don't know how strong you are until you let that taper do its tapering. And,
Right. Exactly.
And then you're like, oh, I got more in me.
Well, we've got the second flight here. Opening. We got Austin Castillo opening up at 170 kilos, 375 pounds.
Drug tested junior at 18 to 19.
You can find some t-shirts of the new package on
Go ahead and cleaning the bar for the lifters here. We got the side judges swapped positions. We're rolling. It's 11:55 here. We got 2 more full flights.
Making great time though.
And then we're gonna roll into session 2 right after.
Yep. Austin approaching the platform. No belt. Doesn't need one. Let's see it, Austin.
Nice.
Interested to see what that jump's going to be from 170.
And do we get a belt?
And does he put a belt on? We don't know. Sometimes it's a tactic.
All right, we got Carter coming up here, 182.5, so a 400-pound opener out of Primal Instinct. Load up a little bit right at the top.
Yep, that sticking point was right at the top. We'll be interested to see what he does next.
We'll see if that plays a factor later.
Yep.
We got Landon Dirk coming up, 190 kilos for Landon, 418.8 pounds.
Smooth opener.
Yep. 210 kilos opener for Benjamin Green, 463 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Benjamin.
Quick.
Very quick.
Good opener.
Yep.
All right, we got Hunter coming up. State record attempt, 215.5 kilos, 475.
Remember, when we finish with the first section, break before the second one, actually. Under next.
Smooth opener for Hunter.
Absolutely.
Got the full SBD kit on. Like they say, you look good, you lift good.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
All these different color schemes coming out. Gotta get them all.
Yeah. Gotta catch them all.
We got Tucker opening up at 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Out of Lighthouse Training and Fitness. It took us a little bit to figure out what LTF stood for.
Yeah,
but it's
LTF.
on the coach's shirt, apparently.
Got it. Yep.
There's one of the meet directors there fixing the collar. Our girl Taylor out of Chicago.
Very smooth opener for Tucker.
Yeah, look good.
Frankie's up from Gorilla Diesel Worldwide. GDW.
Yeah, I think the coach and Frankie's mantra this whole meet has just been have fun.
Okay.
Right during squats, that's what he was yelling at him about. Hey, just have fun, man.
Just have fun with it.
Yep.
Yep. The more fun you have, the better you do.
Mm-hmm. Proven, scientifically proven.
Scientifically, yes.
Okay.
All right. A little sticky, maybe some technical
Yeah.
issues there, but we'll see what he does for a second attempt.
From an opening standpoint, it's not something you'd like to see, you know.
Yep.
But we'll see what happens. Could be, like you said, a technical issue there.Maybe get it fixed in a second. We got Landon coming up, 225 kilos.
We are just about crossing that 500-pound barrier with 496 pounds loaded on the bar for an opener. Well, we'll see what the judges say on that one.
Yeah. Hard to see. Yeah, it's hard to see from the front, but his shoulders, I don't know if he could have gotten it back.
Needs a little bit more lockout on the shoulders. Just a little bit. shout out to our sponsors, A7, Sour Strips, and LMNT. I don't know, am I forgetting any? Sounds about right.
Now we got Rep Max.
Oh, yeah, Rep Max.
Yeah, Rep Max.
Yep.
The bar, they're here. They're actually got a booth in the back selling some shirts.
Oh,
We've been doing, they went ahead and sponsored our nationals, so they're the presenting sponsor for nationals this year out in New Jersey.
saw some of those
Excited about
shirts.
that, yeah.
Those shirts are cool. Bradley with 501 for an opener. Smooth opener for Bradley.
We got 8-Man who did the meat shirts that we're all wearing. All right, looks like we got Ethan coming up with 227.5 kilos for his opener out of Jersey Fit.
Mixed grip sumo. Easy opener. Oh, and a big jump to 589 pounds for Colton for his first deadlift attempt.
All right.
A state record. More of a narrow stance sumo, borderline froggy here.
Mm-hmm. Fast.
Fast deadlift. Needs a little bit of patience at the top, but still very fast. Good. 3 white lights. Back to the top of the order. We have Austin with 192, 424 pounds on the bar.
22.5 kilo jump, huh?
That's a confident jump.
That is a confident jump.
Yep.
No belt?
No belt. Just stands up with it. Not needed. Nope.
22.5 kilo jump from his first to the second. No belt. I salute you, sir. All right, we got Carter Doss from Primal Instinct. 192.5 kilos. Second attempt.
Carter coming up to the bar, proving to us why he has primal instinct. Let's see it, Carter.
Very quick, slow down about part way up before his lockup. Good lift. Quick off the floor, though.
Very quick.
All right, we got bar loaded for Landon, 210 kilos.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Good lift. We got a state record coming up for Benjamin Green. 217.5 kilos for Ben. 479.5 pounds. Taking that 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt there.
I'm gonna be watching. I don't have to do. I'm Italian. I'm not dealing with this. We have laws. I feel it.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Good looking second attempt for Benjamin.
Yeah, beautiful. All right, 2-1.
2-1.
That
Two
left
whites.
judge saw something.
2 whites is all you need.
Yep. So we got Landon repeating his opener, so 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
Inside. 225 kilos. From out the end. 1 pound, 20 and 50. Done full body, double. That's the next. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
2 white lights.
2-1. Brett judge saw something there.
With a 132.5 kilos.
Maybe, I don't know, the timing on jump on the command, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
We got Hunter Hastings coming up next. Second attempt, state record.
Remember our conception is open. Go get pizza and wash it down with some cold beer.
512.5 pounds. Bars loaded here for Hunter.
Go check them out. Go Hunter.
Oh.
Oh, man. Great job, Hunter. Let's see what they say.
What do we got? Yeah, that's a good lift. 3 white lights.
You don't have to go another age. You know why? You don't need to go age. You're the
All right, we got Frankie coming up. Second attempt here at 232.5 kilos.
Frankie Wallace coming up from Florida to Lord Fight. I'm still waiting for the link to buy the t-shirt.
Wow. Not quite there today.
He's got one more shot at it, though.
Bar is loaded for Tucker. 523 pounds on the bar, a state record. Second attempt deadlift. Beautiful.
Yep, good lift. 3 white lights. All right, here comes Bradley. 240 kilos for Bradley's second attempt, 529 pounds.
If you want to look strong like that, 5 8-foot strong t-shirts. Figures better. Stylish is better. Because stylish and fit, that's
Strutting to the platform.
Wild Bradley is back with a 204 kilos. Bradley from SCGP.
So we had a 12.5 kilo jump here for Bradley from his opener to his second. See how quick this moves. Yeah, he consistently moved.
Yeah, consistent.
It wasn't necessarily fast, but it wasn't too slow either.
Now look at this. You got Ethan going from 227 to 255. Now that is a confident jump, my friend. Confident jump. Ethan looking like he's been here before. Let's see it.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh. Jeez, that was a balance thing.
Yep, definitely a
Got
balance
completely
thing.
pulled forward.
Yep.
Let's see if he can fix that. Get back a little bit. And this isn't the kabuki bar either, so it's
No.
like you can't use that as a.
It's
It's not the
excuse.
bar. That's your weight balance.
It's not the meme bar anymore. We're on the Texas deadlift bar.
Yeah, that was a big rule change from that last year to this year.
Yep.
No longer using the kabuki deadlift bar. So we got Colton coming up, second attempt, 280 kilos for a state and national record. That froggish style sumo.
Let's go, Colton.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. 3 white lights for the judges. And that leads us to third attempt. Spotters and loaders going to strip the bar down, taking 200 kilos for Austin Castillo.
200 keys, no belt for Austin. No belt. I don't know if I could do that.
Took a 22.5 kilo jump from his first to his second. 7.5 kilos from his second to his third.
Austin looks locked in right now.
Austin is here. He's going to be followed by Parker Brooks.
Come on, Austin. Everything you got.
No belt, no problem.
What?
And he smoked it.
What? That was insane.
I mean, he took very large jumps, right?
Yeah.
So that second jump to third was 7.5. He definitely had a lot more in there.
Great day for Austin. 9
Yeah.
for 9 on the day.
Awesome. We got Carter Doss coming up, 440.9 pounds, 200 kilos on the dot. Like his left side lagged a little bit.
Carter completes the lift. Let's see what the judges say.
Yep. No lift. Looks like that left knee buckled and went under the bar there for a little bit. That knee bends too much when that bar's coming up and it goes right underneath. You know, you're resting that bar on your thigh. We got Landon coming up, third attempt, 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
He made that look like an opener.
Yep.
That was
Got
impressive.
We got a state record attempt coming up for Benjamin Green, 227.5, breaking that 501 barrier, or 500 barrier. He took a 10-kilo jump from his second to third. So, looks like he's feeling good.
Looks like Benjamin is feeling nicey.
It's one of those numbers where, you know, you just like, well, I want to break 500, so just get me there.
Let's go.
State record attempt. Oh.
Oh, baby. A great third attempt for Benjamin. 2 to
2
1.
to 1.
A good
Yep.
lift.
That had to have been just like a, let me break 500. I don't care where it goes. You know?
Absolutely.
Took a 7.5-kilo jump from first to second, and then a 10-kilo jump second to third. All right, we got Frankie, 232.5, retaking from his second attempt.
Frankie needs some redemption right here.
Come on, Frankie.
Come on, come on,
Go,
come
Frankie.
on. Oh.
All right. Landon, third attempt, 235 kilos. We're looking at 518 pounds now. Missed his opener, got his second. Now we jump up about 10 kilos to take a third.
Landon looking to lay it all on the line right here and go 8 for 9 on the day. Let's see it, Landon. Looks a little sticky at the top. Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Came forward at the top.
It's going to be some downward motion.
I think he had too much pop at that lockout and just threw him forward a little bit.
Slack is very hard to maintain on this deadlift bar. Very different from the stiff bar.
Yep. We got Hunter Hastings coming up, 247.5 kilos, state record attempt here for Hunter. This is 545.6 pounds. Hunter having a really good day. Looks like he only had missed his third bench. He's going to lock in 8 for 9 on the day. He can make this.
Oh.
Oh. Came off the ground nice.
Yes, it did.
Great shot, man.
All right, we got Bradley Richardson coming up with 250 kilos.
He's looking to go 9 for 9 to have a perfect day. 10-kilo jump from the second to third. Seems like a smart jump to me.
Yeah.
Cool, calm, and collective as he approaches the bar.
He's ready.
He's got a whole minute.
I think it's the first smile I've seen him crack all day.
There we go. There we go. Have some fun with it. Come on, Bradley. Come on. Lock it out.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's see. It's a close one. He got it!
One,
2 to
got
1. It's a good lift.
2 to 1.
Woo!
One of those, like, it's really hard to tell, you know, from the front. I didn't know if he had it locked or not from his hips. And we got Ethan coming up. 255 kilos for Ethan's third attempt. 562 pounds. So he's retaking what he missed on the second.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is called redemption. He needs this lift. He wants that 255 at 562 pounds. Let's see it. Come on, Ethan.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Ethan.
Come on.
Come on, Ethan.
Did he get it?
Completes the lift. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, no. He didn't get it.
He'll get that as the next meet.
Oh, man. Good for him, though. The fight, he finished the lift, right?
It was a fight.
Got it up. You just take that as a moral victory. Clean it up and come back next time. All right, we got Tucker. State record attempt, 255 and a half.
Tucker is looking to go 9 for 9. Looking to have that perfect day with 255 kilos loaded on the bar, 563 pounds.
20-kilo jump from his second to third.
20-kilo jump.
He was gunning for that record for sure.
Oh, just lost it right at the lockout there. Still an 8 for 9 day for him.
And we got Colton Gavaza. Now we're taking a huge jump to 300 kilos.
Ladies and gentlemen,
661.
something extremely impressive here. A 300-kilo deadlift. This is a milestone for many lifters.
A 20-kilo jump from his second to third. State and national record.
Last lifter of the flight.
Oh, it's not going to be there today. All right, we are going to be rotating to our last flight. Last flight of the day. We got Jesse Warden, it looks like it's going to be kicking off Flight C or Flight 3, whatever you want to call it.
Last flight of the morning's session.
Remember that before the motion, we're going to wait for you at our concession stage for pizza. Pizza is live.
All right, we got bar is loaded for Jesse.
Pizza and sour strips. Jesse Ward, we're ready, my man.
Very easy opener for Jesse.
With some sass on that belt snap. Did you
With
see that?
some sass. Got to have the sass.
All right, we got Brandon coming up. 180 kilos for Brandon's opener. It's another one on Team Pilot.
Brandon, he's having a good day so far. 6 for 6 on the day. looking to finish it out on deadlifts. From Team Pilot, Brandon with 396 pounds on the bar.
Style before strength. Oh, easy money.
All right, let's see what the judges say there. Yep, good lift. 3 white lights. We got Michael coming up, opening up at 225 kilos, so 496 pound opening attempt here.
Michael, 67 kilo lifter. 67 kilo lifter with an almost 500 pound opener on deadlift. Let's see it.
There you go. Yep.
A little slow off the floor, but that's typically how sumo deadlift is supposed to look. Great opening attempt.
All right, we got Zachary coming up here, opening at 227.5 kilos, so we're at 501. Now, Michael didn't have the bench that he wanted, I think. I think he struggled a little bit there, going 1 for 3. But he's also more, I know him more for his squats and his deadlifts, so we'll see what Michael puts together coming up on his second attempt. Right now, we got Zachary.
Calm, cool, and collected under that bar. And a very smooth opener for Zachary. 2 to 1.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. One of his knees looked soft.
But Zachary's doing it right. He's going up to the judges. He's asking what he did wrong, and he's going to try and improve that on his second attempt.
All right, we got Justin coming up, 232.5 kilos. Guy had a monster bench. It's a 75 kilo junior. Good lift. We got Grant coming up, 240 kilos for Grant for his opening attempt, 529 pounds.
Grant from STG Fitness. You notice Grant is wiping off his shoes so that he has no possibility of slipping, because baby powder, what athletes apply to their thighs, is very slippery. So Grant making sure that he has good grip on the floor.
Fast.
That was fast. Very
With
fast.
authority. I love it. That's 2 to 1. My guess would be probably controlling the bar.
Yep.
That's, yeah.
Do not want to heave. You do not want any potential of heaving that bar down. You want to let it down, have your bar touch the ground with your hands on the bar.
And what we mean by control, like we're saying, is one, you have to have both hands on the bar. So you can't throw the bar down, or on your way down, you can't punch the bar down in any way. It's just, you got to show control. Just put it back down. That's all. All right, we got Dylan coming up, 250 kilo opening attempt, 551. Yep.
Extremely smooth opener for Dylan.
Long way to go. Long way to go.
Way to go. You could say he is he's not vertically inclined.
Right. We got Jeffrey Cagle coming up. 265 kilos for Jeffrey, 584.2 pounds. Out of Fitness 120. And that was a good lift. 3 white lights. All right, we got Robert coming up. 300 kilo opener for Robert. And there he is. He has the energy. This guy's been the loudest every time. Him and his handler. He had a massive squat. I think we were over 7s in squat. His bench was over 4, like I want to say 440-ish.
Robert's here, and he is ready to party.
And he's got that high belt placement, too.
Beautiful opener for Rob.
All right, I'm going to step away. I'm going to give it back to Max.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
Max, welcome back.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
What's your name again?
Andrew.
Andrew. Maxon.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. All right. We got Jesse Warden coming up next, 182.5 kilos. 402 pounds for Jesse out of STG Fitness.
Jesse with a 12.5 kilo jump from opener to second attempt.
So the bar is loaded for Jesse, but he's got a full minute, so he's just taking his time here.
The deadlift party is well underway here at PLU Midwest Regional Champions.
Absolutely. Some people say that the meet doesn't start until the bar hits the floor.
Again, PLU Midwest Regionals is the pipeline to PLU Nationals. Some lifters are just here to secure a qualifying dots to get to Nationals.
And the national meet is quite the stage. I was just there a couple of months ago, and it is a fantastic meet to be able to attend.
To lead them on to the perfect stage to make sure that the athletes are having a great meet.
All right, and the bar's loaded here for Jesse. Starting off second attempts here in Flight C. Mixed grip, conventional. Nice. It's a very smooth second attempt there for Jesse.
I'll be interested to see what they load for his third.
I'd say give him 190 at least.
I'll give him 7.5. I agree.
7.5 to a 10, I could see.
Yep.
And up next, we're going to have Brandon from Team Pilot. He's taking 192.5, 424 pounds. This coach has got to have the coolest pants on the platform today.
Some may call those hoochie daddy shorts.
Is that what they call them?
I guess so. That's what the kids say.
Oh, a little bit of up and down at the top, it looks like.
We'll see what the judges say. Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be a no lift. Very fast off the floor, just a little bit of a bobble at lockout. Pretty typical for sumo pullers, especially on the whippy deadlift bar like this.
Maintaining slack is your utmost, most important thing that you need to make sure that you lock it.
Here comes Michael taking a 10-kilo jump off his opener. A little bit of a rough bench session, but Michael's here to make up some ground on deadlifts. He's a very strong puller. Another sumo puller. Setting that hook grip. Come on. Let's go.
Oh,
Looks like he might have just lost his upper back a little bit off the floor. That's a tough position to fight back from. But he's got one more attempt. He's going to come back and hopefully make the adjustment.
Justin up next with the national record attempt, 245 kilos, 540 pounds loaded on the bar for his second attempt.
Lots of national records going down at this meet.
This is the place to set him.
Definitely. And the bar is loaded here for Justin. If he gets this, he can push his own national record as far as he wants to. Let's go, Justin. Justin with a very narrow conventional, very similar to his squats earlier. Having a very narrow stance, but it works well for him. We call this the stance of peace. Yep.
Well, let's see what the judges say.
Come on.
2-1, that's a good lift, all you need.
All right, that's a new national record right there. Next up, we're going to have Zach here, jumping from 227.5 to 250. The bar is loaded for Zach. Jersey fit lifter. Nice. Judges say 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift.
Next up, we got Grant with 255 kilos, 562 pounds loaded on the bar for STG Fitness.
He's making a 15-kilo jump off his opener. Grant here is a lifter with a lot of energy, that's for sure. Come on. Wow.
Grant, a very highly technical sumo puller.
Very. 2-1, that's going to be a good lift. And it pays off for him, man. Wonder what he'll jump to for his third. That was 255. I'd give him 262. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So he's making a pretty big jump here. He's actually going to go 278. So it looks like he's looking for some kind of national record or perhaps a state record. Up now, we're going to have Dylan. He's taking 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Another lifter out of STG Fitness here. Look at the length on this guy. Yeah. It's going to go 3 white lights. Coming up next to the stage, we're going to have Jeffrey Cagle. He's taking 287.5 kilos, 634 pounds out of Fitness 120. And Jeffrey here is about as raw as they come. He utilizes no belt, no sleeves, no wraps, nothing like that, just raw strength. What up, dude? Not much.
I took care of the baby.
Did you? Yeah, she looked pale.
That's a good lift for Jeffrey. 3 white lights.
Jeff has that raw power, man.
Sure does.
Rounding out second attempts here, we're going to have Robert Dietrich III taking 320 kilos, 705 pounds. Robert Dietrich III of Team Pilot.
His opener was speedy. Jumped 20 kilos.
Look at that high belt position. Wow. Beautiful second attempt. It's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. You'll notice sometimes larger deadlifters like to wear the belt a little bit higher up on their sternum almost. Just more of a preference thing. But you'll see Robert utilizing that right there on his deads.
We are back to the top of the flight with Jesse.
Jesse's going to be kicking off third attempts here with a 190 kilo attempt. Just shy of 419 pounds. And I believe we are taking a minute break in between attempts, just because Flight C is a little bit shorter on lifters. So we just want to make sure everybody has the adequate amount of time to rest and recover.
Shout out McKendree Powerlifting. Without them, this would not be possible.
Absolutely. Shout out McKendree Powerlifting. Shout out the Bar Strength Fitness. Shout out Rep Max. Shout out Sour Strips, Dude Wipes. All the sponsors here at this awesome 2025 Midwest Regional Championships. Would not be able to put on a meet like this without our awesome sponsors. And shout out to the Benton Civic Center for having the coolest venue I've ever been to for a powerlifting meet.
It is quite grand.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I might come back and do this meet next year. All right, and the bar is now loaded for Jesse Warden. This is his final lift of the day here.
He's looking to go 9 for 9 on the day. Let's go, Jesse. Let's see it.
Come on. Nice. And there you have it, folks. That's a 9 for 9 day there for Jesse Warden. Beautiful performance all across the board. Finishing strong with a 190 kilo deadlift. And just like that, the bar is loaded for Brandon. 192.5 out of Team Pilot. Come on. Wow. Judges say 2-1. That's going to be a good lift. And we're going to load that bar to 235 here for Michael Wagner. He did miss it on his second attempt. Looked like he lost his upper back a little bit, so hopefully he can just maintain position, make the right adjustment, he can get this lift.
A 67 kilo deadlifter with a 518 pound deadlift. That's impressive.
Huge.
Very impressive.
Oh, yeah. Michael is what we would call a deadlift specialist here. Giving himself some words of encouragement here. He knows what he needs to do.
His start position is going to depict this pull, so he needs to start off strong.
Absolutely. Come on.
Oh, just not enough gas on the day.
Yeah, unfortunately, just about the same sticking point. Going to be a no lift, but we'll see Michael back again soon. He's always a fighter. We're going to take that bar up to 252.5 here for Justin. And this will be a national record attempt at 556 pounds.
75 kilo weight class.
Wow. He had a gnarly bench earlier. He wants the crowd behind him.
Let's go, Justin.
Justin's had a phenomenal day this far. Come on.
Here he goes. Can he finish?
Locks it out.
He'll finish the lift. What do the judges say? 2-1. That is a good lift.
That's a national record for Justin. 252.5. Wow. All right, we're going to take that bar to 255 now for Zachary Mueller. It's going to be 562. Zach out of Jersey Fit Barbell.
Seems like a very intelligent jump. Jumping 5 keys from his second to third. Make it happen, Zach.
Yeah, 22.5 kilo jump from first to second, and then a 5 to second to third. Come on. Oh.
Slight bobble.
I think he knows it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, going to be a no lift, unfortunately. A great pull, just when something small like that happens, it can be so frustrating. But hey, we call that a gym PR at least. Next up here, we're going to have Dylan taking that bar to 277.5. So we're over the 600-pound mark now at 6'11". Dylan's out of STG Fitness. Let's go, Dylan. Very explosive. Is he going to lock it out? He is going to lock it out. Looked like maybe a slight hitch at the top, but the judges say, yes, I do agree. Unfortunately, he did hitch the bar a little bit at the lockout. That is against the rules to use your thighs as a ramp to support the bar and get it up to lockout. So unfortunately, going to be a no lift.
Get a state record coming up for Grant with 612 pounds, 278 kilos on the bar.
Grant's had a great day so far, too.
Grant looking to go 7 for 9 on the day. Make your move, Grant. Let's see it.
Come on. Breaks the floor with it, but just not quite able to lock out. But he's showing good showmanship there. Shaking the judges' hands. He's a great sport. And that's going to bring us back to Jeffrey Cagle. The raw man, Jeffrey Cagle, 300 kilos. Just making sure we get all the excess chalk brushed off that bar. The bar is loaded for Jeffrey. He's wearing some nice wrestling shoes, too. Come on. Let's go, Jeff. He got it up. Let's see what the judges say.
Could be
Yeah.
a no lift.
Likely going to be a soft lockout there, maybe.
Yep.
Maybe a little bit of hitching. A great fight, though.
Next up, we got the last deadlift of the AM session with Robert. Robert's going to be loading 330 kilos, 727 pounds on the bar, the state and national record.
This guy is strong.
Very strong. He brings the hype.
Yes, he does. I'm not sure how many national state records he's got so far today, but he's going to add another one to that, hopefully. Let's go, Robert. The crowd's behind him.
There we go.
Come on.
Come on, Robert. And he locks it out.
Looks good to me. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a new state and national record for Robert Dietrich III. And
ladies and gentlemen, that's going to wrap up session 1. Thank you for being with us, if you tuned in.
we'll see you again soon.
That's my first time doing it. Thanks, man.